My Hero Academia.
My hero.
Wait, Alec, turn off the stop.
We can. I can hear Ichiro's voice, but it's Kosuke is the one moving. If people, I should say before we start, for people who are here, hello, thank you for coming. Go beyond and plus nectar. I feel like everyone waits for us to say it now. If you can hear that background noise, that is the sound of a plane. And that is because our lovely players are currently locked in a row and sitting on their plane seats right now. If people have questions, we'll do some pre-stream questions, and by that I mean I'll answer your question before we start. Someone said thank you for doing this. Dude, thank you for being here. Oh, well, welcome you. There's a few people. We have Night the Navi, Duststorm47, and Ilawi, but it's spelled Illowi and not like Ilawi from League. And they are first-timers today, so welcome, welcome.
Happy birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
Those people.
No, it's their first time watching our stream. Dude, I thought someone's birthday was today. You got me all excited. So, where is it? Earlier today, Clean Night sent out an email that got all your phones as you woke up to pack some extra clothes and bring stuff to class today that seemed a bit much for like your normal training. Yesterday's training was egregious and just overall torturous, but today you guys are going to be flying off to an undisclosed location. Undisclosed as in when you asked what it was called, Clean Knight kind of like scratched his chin and looked away and just told you he wasn't like legally allowed to say. But
it's strange that he's so sheepish about it.
He's got a few friends that he met during his work as a pro hero and moving around that, as he says, you know, owes him at least a few favors of return. People saying Hot Springs episode, you fucking wish. But as you guys came to class, he got you packed onto the bus. Your parents filled out the signed online contracts. Actually, a few of you had been given notes as well. This is just like parents who are providing extra like allergies and other things, and some medical excuses. And he looks.
I brought my EpiPen.
Ichiro, do you have an allergy?
Yes, sir.
A few of the kids turn back at you like confused, and Kleenex is like, okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Do you want me to hold on to that for you?
No, it's all right.
Okay.
I've got a spare.
No, that's okay. Well, regardless, and as he goes on to explain today's mission, will be taken out, or his mission, today's training will be served and taken out of the time allotted at a special facility that his friends are allowing you guys to train in. We are going to be going off the coast of Japan for this one. It's a week-long vacation at Guantanamo. That's what these three deserve. And as you boarded the plane, you've noticed it's not like a luxurious plane in any sense of the word. The plane's comfortable, but not luxurious in any sense or sort. You had asked before about where Mr. Henri procured such an aircraft, and when he laughed and asked, like when he was asked where the plane is coming from, seeing as it's not a normal transportation plane, he's just started droning on about a hero he had met traveling into Europe, and then it changed over to like a story about his days as a pro hero, and as soon as he started talking about his days as a pro hero, the class like erupted and just darted away. Like those who really gave a shit, the only two standing were like Tsuyoshi and kind of Akihiko, but everyone else seemed to have moved away. But now that you guys are in the plane, you've loaded up, you've thrown everything in the back, The other kids are just hanging out in their other rows. Everyone's lined up. You obviously all got sat together. Who's sitting where? Because you guys get choice of seats.
I'm at the window seat.
Okay.
Aisle seat.
Oh, Kosuke's just
Middle seat.
Yeah. As everything's going on, you can see there's like a small swarm of bees that are piling out of overhead bins, and they're like flying to the back. And a few of them you can see are grabbing like packaged crackers and flying them back to a seat. There's a bunch of different antics going on. And the other kids now playing are just like calling out different games to play while they wait for the plane to just land. People are playing like alphabet game. Like I don't know what it has a name in Japanese, but it's like instead of ending sentences with letters and starting the next one with the end letter, they're going through the alphabet and naming words, or making up sentences, and just overall biding their time. Do you guys have any traveling pastimes? So my question is, have any of you guys been on a plane ever? And if so or if not, are you a good flyer? And I guess we can start with the window seat. Has Ichiro ever flown before?
Yes.
Is he good at it? Like, is he not get sick?
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Okay. Kosuke?
He has flown before, and he would be fine.
Yeah, I mean, he can literally fly.
Yeah, true.
He's kind of had to get over it if he didn't enjoy it. And Homura.
She's definitely not been on a plane, but I don't think she'd get sick. She'd probably just hates it.
Okay. That's manageable. You can see some of the kids have begun moving around or like switching around seats for some reason. And you can see, who's in the aisle? Oh, it's Homura. Homura, you see like a hand reaches over to you on your armrest, and it clenches like with the force of God. You can feel the fear behind someone's grip, and it seems like someone's just trying to grab some stable foothold.
What the fuck?
You look over, and it's Amara who's sweating, but they're like, the droplets are almost cartoonishly large, and it's like falling down her face like a literal waterfall.
Ew.
She pulls
I yank my arm out. I'm like, are you okay? I wipe myself off.
She offers you like a handkerchief. Would you take it?
Yes.
She puts it in your
Are
hand.
you okay though?
She puts the handkerchief in your hand. It's like
Oh.
Yeah. I'm she's just nervous. I just can't seem to find a game to tide me over. And she gives you like a half, like, ta-da, like joke delivery face that's also like mixed with a primordial fear.
Do these planes have those seats with like a TV in them?
No. Well, yeah.
Like the movies?
They have like the tiny ones, but it's the controlled by your armrest, like controllers.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. Have you tried watching a movie?
I'm just having a hard time staying still. I don't really want to see anymore stuff moving. You know. Get it? She's like, please laugh.
I'll I'll go.
Pity laugher.
Yeah.
Oh, she'll take it. Yeah, no. And as she like is finally like pulled her hand back, Clean Knight claps his hands and goes, "All right, kids, we've now arrived at the training facility. I hope you all know that this part of the training will focus on utilizing your intelligence, your quick thinking, understanding of combat, and your efficiency to understand and acquire new skills." And he starts talking a little bit more in depth about what this training is going to be about. And almost immediately as he gets to the end of that last sentence, people just begin talking over him. He starts getting angrier as the crowds get a little bit louder. Some kids are very obviously being quiet, just to let him know that they're listening. But other than that, others are completely ignoring him. And he like moves toward the front of the plane, at least to the front row of seats. And presses a button, and you can see it asks that you guys have your like seatbelts on and no smoking, all that. Is anyone?
Yeah, I've got a problem with this no smoking thing.
Is anyone not buckled, I guess?
Oh, I had my face like mashed against the window, so I'll get in my seat and buckle up.
Yeah, just watching.
Yeah, like watching the clouds go by.
All right. But you're all otherwise, like, you know, buckled in?
Situated.
Yes.
Awesome.
What about Katamari?
Shinso's watching him, it's okay. Shinso is like
Perfect.
the guy who takes care of your fucking animals.
I require 2 images per day.
Yeah, you guys have a Snapchat group that's just named like something like Thursday, or just something relevant, and it's just where Shinso sends you guys pictures of Katamari and him eating your food. All right, and with that, where is it? Suddenly, the chairs start rumbling like roller coaster seats. Shay, you look over to see Amara, who's like white as a ghost, and there's no need for the makeup, which is long since nearly melted off. And you feel a pair of small belts wrap around your chest, strapping over both of your shoulders, and with that, the free fall from underneath you shatters the tension building in the cabin as your seats just completely rip off and drop out from underneath. You can feel the intense winds as you free fall into the open ocean.
Dude, what? What about our fucking bags?
Everything is still in the cabin, but yeah, as of right now, you guys are free falling. Strapped to chairs, you can see the water is coming at you fast. The first thing is that several parachutes deploy from the backs of them, but it's not really slowing down. As well as you don't know if you're going to be able to get your parachutes out in time. And we have a repeat donator. I know.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You guys can free fall. I'm gonna read this. Describe your reactions to free falling as we go.
Yeah, like Kosuke has like white eyes, like tears streaming out of his face.
The soul
snatched.
Soul's coming out of his mouth.
Double.
No, yeah, I think it's always. I don't know why it does that.
Well, it's coming out of your your effect player, right?
Yeah, I guess.
But like, why?
I don't know.
Do you have like your desktop audio streaming to your player?
Yeah. Oh my
Why?
God. Okay. Well.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Yeah, we donated $40 and said love y'all, and we love him. I'm gonna turn the howling winds down. So yeah, Kosuke's just kind of accepted this is...
Yeah, well, I guess he looks like that until the parachute deploys.
Yeah, just...
And then he chills out a little bit. And he's just looking around him. Assessing where he is, if there's any, like, islands around.
Yeah, give me a perception. Homura, Ichiro, you drop...
Homura's living
I'm
her
still
worst fear.
I was gonna say Homura's first time flying and she gets ejected. What did you say, Alex?
I'm still just screaming.
The chair that Ichiro's in has like an extra large like parachute for him with like the tiny parachute on top of it. What's
I got
a concern.
I got a 6.
You can see around you is several small islands and what appears to be pieces of wood. As you guys get closer to the ground, you see that you're all three going to land at least on a smaller inlet island, or smaller island that's a little bit closer to the edges. Around you guys is just a ring of trenches that go around this facility. The facility itself is completely covered in water. And I can... Is there any checks that you guys want to make, or are you just letting these chairs carry you to the water?
I didn't even notice I hit the water, if I'm being honest.
You haven't hit the water yet, but you're going to.
I'm gonna unbuckle and hover the small distance to the shore.
Okay. You rip off the gigantic parachute and chair just by unbuckling yourself and find yourself like hovering a little bit over the island. You were about to land in the dead center of this small island that's covered in at least in the center, water, where you see Ichiro and Homura both fall into, unless one of them has a plan.
No.
And they just sploosh right into this small bit. Dude, I think we've crashed the map thing. Oh, okay, here we go.
Midnight better be paying for every one of our phones.
Yeah. Let's get this off. If it will let me. Yay!
Yeah, what kind of adventures did Clean Knight have that warrants this experience?
Here we go.
Says Iloi.
Clean Knight's had a lot of adventures growing up, and especially becoming a pro hero. Oh wait, here we go. So yeah, you guys just hit the water into a dead splash. Homura, Ichiro, both of you can swim, presumably. And as soon as it touches the water, the buckles unhook and completely free you from moving.
I just start, like, swimming towards the shore as fast as I can.
Okay. Kosuke, you can also move if you'd like. To whatever side that you'd like to. Homura, you splash in the water. Also, Alex, can I get an athletics check?
Yeah.
And Homura, can I get an athletics
How
check?
far away are we from, like, that large island?
From the larger pieces of island, you are not that far from what you can see. If you guys want to give me perception checks, the farthest you can look is one block next to you, or at least one large piece of land next to you. But other than that, it's just too far. People want to know stories of what happened to Clean Knight? They can ask him.
Yeah, I guess I'm swimming.
Alright, give me an athletics check. And Alec, you jumping over to the other smaller island?
Oh yeah, that's where I just like floated down to.
Okay.
But then I'm probably gonna hop on over or make my way to where Ichiro is standing.
When you land,
9.
also okay, yeah, that's fair. You make it to the island. At least you get to like the walking end of the beach where you can feel your toes touch the sand and you can breathe above water, and you just kind of like wade through. Kosuke, when you fire off your jets, your shoes, I'm assuming, just like tear off, or do you have
I'm using my hands.
Oh, okay. You're Iron Manning it.
Yeah.
You get into the sand. You can immediately feel like hot sand pouring into your shoes and like covering your toes.
Why are you drawing so much attention to these feet?
Shut up.
It sucks,
I was
man.
gonna say.
I wasn't expecting to be on the beach already.
You were gonna say today, but you were. He's probably got sandals
Yeah.
packed away in his cupboard.
Yeah.
His backpack. Ichiro, you crawl onto the beach. Your both you and Homura are just completely soaked. You end up like grabbing all of the hot sand along the beach, and at least it feels nice. The cold water, now completely juxtaposed by this like scorching sun, is a nice little light venture for you.
I'm just happy to have solid earth underneath me.
He kisses the sand.
Why are we alone?
Well, everyone else kind of floated off separately.
There's that many islands.
There's a lot of islands. Oh, if only you knew. For note, for those watching, the website we use, Owlbear, I'm guessing is hosted on a server, and it doesn't run off of my computer, because this thing has never given me issue with loading maps, and this thing is fighting me at every given moment. But yeah, you guys pull yourselves up onto the beach, and Clean Knight's words ring through your head again. Him talking about this training utilizing your intelligence, your quick thinking, your understanding of combat, and your efficiency to understand and acquire new skills. You're 90% sure that was kind of bullshit, but understand the point of today, at least. And you've noticed, I'm sure, there's a bountiful amount of loose items all over this small map. You guys are fully capable of building yourself a boat. Or, if you want, inspecting the rest of the island and seeing what you can find.
Is that not a boat right there?
I mean, there is, yeah. You wanna try and move it? Do something to it?
Yeah.
Alright. You walk over to it, and you push it. You can feel it's like something holding it in place, tethering it, not like cemented in, but tethering it to the ground.
Anchor moment.
You want to pull maybe the boat aside or look under it?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna look under it.
You see a small white board underneath, and there's like 3 sets of chains chaining this thing right to the beach. And you can see here, he's left you a note. And yeah, go ahead. Do you want to read it to the boys, or are you just gonna keep it to yourself?
There's lucky and then there's foolish. There won't always be a perfectly fixed up boat wherever you fall next time. Though I will say,
Comma. That's Clean Knight's voice in your head.
Yeah.
I don't know what this means, but I kind of want to eat the chains.
You can! Absolutely. Do you want to just bite through the chains?
Yeah, but
All
like
right.
keep hold of them so I have the boat
Yeah.
in my hands.
You bite off the chains underneath. You gain back whatever health you were missing, which is none.
Yeah.
Your teeth just feel a little thicker and more like connected, like a chomper. Like one of those pressure things. Squash things in between. And the boat's just floating there now for you.
I guess I'll just pull it up onto the shore for now until we
Alright.
figure out what to do.
Alright. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you guys were gonna actually take it.
I might,
I mean, you just
but
did.
I don't know where to go.
That's fair.
A smaller island?
Do you want to look around?
I mean,
Yeah.
there really is nothing here, so
Yeah. Well, there's things you can take.
I guess if you're a fan of wood.
You can use the wood. So we can move
Like,
on.
even if we build a boat, where are we supposed to go? The map just like ends.
Oh yeah, whenever
Is there more?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I can't darken it because darkening it will crash the thing. But whenever you move to a different side, there's another piece of islander land.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, you guys are not just stuck here. Oh God, no. Could you imagine
Wind
so
Waker.
5
We
hours
have
on
to
here?
One Piece around.
Anyone else got any references they want to shoot off?
Yeah, reinstate Wind Waker.
You can add pieces of wood to your boat and grow your boat. If you want to look around, there might be
Oh,
there might be ideas of what to do.
guys, we gotta grow this boat.
Grow it.
Grow the boat?
You know, gather the wood.
What are you talking about?
Put
We
it
haven't
on the
said
boat.
anything. We've just been standing here after we've read the note.
This is what Clean Knight wants us to do. He wants us to gather the wood and put it on the boat and make the boat a super boat.
Okay, I'll start grabbing wood.
Okay.
Just takes it as
This
fact.
guy gets it.
Does anyone
Okay,
want to
start
make?
grabbing wood, too.
clairvoyant now. That's good to know.
Do you guys want to try and give me a perception check in any direction to see if you can see anything farther out?
No, it's okay. I can smell wood.
Okay. I meant.
I start walking off in a direction.
I can smell wood for miles.
Professional wood sniffer. All right.
Yeah, you would be.
Shut the fuck up. You can now grab wood and put it on you and carry it around.
Kosuke, will you scout for land?
What do you mean, just like fly?
Yeah. Like, couldn't
Fly
you get a
around?
better
I mean, yeah.
view if you
hold
like
on.
went up in the air and then looked?
Yeah, I fly directly upwards. I take off my shoes so that I can actually fly better, because using my arms is tiring.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I shoot straight up, and I try to see if there's any movement on any of the nearby islands.
All right. You give me a control check. You do fly. It's just a matter of how high you get. And give me a direction.
So, let's go west, and I got a 14.
All right. You have no idea where west or where, like, what direction west is. But if you want, you can just pick up, down, left, right, or any diagonal. And I'll reveal to you what's in that square.
Left.
Left. All right. You can see a whole lot of water.
Wow.
Not very helpful.
Can I look up?
You look up. Oh, I thought I was like to the sky.
Yeah, no, I guess forward.
Still water.
Wait, can I look diagonally?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I looked there first. I didn't just snap my head forward.
Yeah, I get. We're just going in a clockwise motion now.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, can you just reveal around the
Yeah.
whole island?
Can you give
I'm
me-
just looking around the whole thing.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. The ocean seems to stretch for miles, and
I got a 10 for perception.
awesome. All right. Well, you're not specifically a man who's very well known for his ability to be useful in an oceanic setting, you do notice a very large hunk of land in the far-off distance in what appears to be like piece of moving water. You can see it's moving in an odd direction. Over in, I'll draw it on because you can't say for sure. Oh my god, it's so small. This direction. And for those who can't see, this direction. Alright. Ichiro,
Hello.
give me an athletics check. Let's see how much wood have you carried and gotten at this point.
10.
10. Alright. You've picked up most of the wood along the island that you have landed on. Counting a lot more than at least the other two. You feel like this is enough to at least get a bigger ship. If it's all three of you in that
I can
ship...
build a pretty big boat out of this.
Yeah. The ship, at least, or at least the boat that you had before being a starting point. You could fit...
I grabbed these logs that look like cannons, because I figured we might need, like, some weapons.
You grabbed logs that looked like coconut guns?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Can you give me... Hold on. What the fuck am I gonna ask you for?
Well, like they're like
They're just cylindrical.
they're like palm trunks.
Give me survival.
Okay. 12.
God damn it. He has found 3 like perfectly coconut-sized pieces of wood that look like small cannons, and there's twigs and branches near the bottom that almost act like grips. I don't know what he's doing with them, but he's got them and he's offering them. So yeah, can you guys give me a collective if you're gonna all work on it?
Yeah.
Wait, I need to also gather
Okay.
things. Can I just grab whatever wood is left in this rope?
Yeah.
I think it's a rope.
Give me combined either survival or general education checks. You guys need to get a 15 to complete this.
Alright, well I rolled a 16.
Jesus Christ!
And
Wait, what'd you say?
Here we go.
10.
10. Okay, so we got 26. That's pretty good.
Yo! Holy shit.
You guys have crafted a smaller vessel that can carry... Hold on, it actually needs to be a little bit bigger. Not only you, but several passengers. And or...
Azul.
passengers or cargo. And with that, I'm going to take all of your collected bits.
How are we supposed to move this, though?
It's got sails.
Okay.
Palm leaf sails.
You guys ever sailed before?
Tons of times on fishing boats.
We have a yacht.
What?
Alright.
You drew
I'm
the eye.
not I don't know. Is that a
Yeah.
Wait, that's a motor, I guess. So no.
I imagine Ichiro's eyes pop out of his head.
Silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up, like you didn't know. Anyway,
And you
Go.
just
Get
never
outta
took
here.
me on it?
You guys hopping
like
on.
I had free access.
You guys hopping on.
Alright.
Get in the boat.
Okay.
We get in the boat.
You guys, what is it, Titanic? Oh shit.
I'm Luffying it.
Oh, you're sitting on the front.
Yeah. I mean, if there's not really anything to sit on, I'm at least lounging
Wait. Fuck.
forward onto it.
I was gonna take the note.
Oh, okay. Here. I got it. Oh no! It won't let me put it on.
Just in case we find, like, the rest of it.
Oh, okay.
Our favorite note. There's Lucky, and then there's...
Can you not see the whole note?
No, we can now.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
resourceful. Here's a little parting gift.
That's where you guys have your crafting tool. A singular hammer. It's also a weapon. Preferably a tool, though.
Where'd a hammer come from?
It was under the boat. Alright. Which square would you guys like to go to?
I don't know. What'd you see, Kosuke?
Well, we should really head, I'm thinking to the southeast first. Well, I guess I wouldn't really know.
what your
direction.
guess is southeast? And
Well,
I'm assuming you
my
point.
approximation of southeast.
Fair
I
enough.
point in the direction I remembered.
He points to the bottom right, or at least far back to where you can see.
No.
So now that you guys are moving, who wants to, I guess, pilot or be the captain and get the ship going in directions?
Seemingly, I'm
Ichiro.
probably the only one who's like operated a boat. So
All right.
sure.
You're the driver. What is that? Helmsman.
Yeah.
Can I get a captain hat?
As you guys are making your way out on your tiny little boat, you guys hear the sound of a cawing seagull. The seagull in which is moving in a very, like, you remember Potty, the pirate parrot from SpongeBob, where it's like a very clear mannequin, or what are they called? Like it's a puppet on strings,
Oh,
a
yeah.
marionette. It's moving kind of like that, and as it flies over you, it seemingly just drops something, or at
You guys
least
see that
releases.
diseased-looking bird.
No.
What? Diseased bird?
It looked sick. It was flapping all weird.
Shoots out of its
I-
chest like it's printing something, a small note, and the note goes on. It's a smaller photo, like it's almost like a newspaper, but if a newspaper were the size of a Polaroid. On it explains that you guys now have until the end of the day, approximately outside of us in real life, 4.5 more hours until nightfall, to which you will have lost this training facility's major function. There are spread out throughout the entirety of this facility several islands, certain situations you may come across, and man-made structures. All of these things have something with them that can offer you aid or dissuade you from continuing. There are other students, obviously, as you've figured out from the fact that you guys landed here, that are also going to be doing the same thing. The group that brings back the most survivors, and a bonus for any loot picked up, will get higher marks. It also has like a clear indication that if you cannot proceed, please set some level of like fire, and they will come pick you up. If you have landed in the water, there is nothing that's like too far away. Like physically, everyone is physically capable of making it to one of the islands if they landed in the water. But if not, there will be like helicopters trailing over to check for anyone. You can also signal the helicopters normally, but that's just kind of inferred. Otherwise, you're going to try and make it to the rendezvous point, which is not immediately aware to you guys, but other people you pick up should know. So, essentially, look out. You're trying to now find the rendezvous point, save survivors, get loot, and though it's not stated, you're sure that there's going to be some things here set to impede you from finishing your goal.
Can I grab the bird with a chain?
Give me a control check.
8.
Ah, you shoot up a long
Come
chain. You grab the leg of this seagull, and you hear like a doink, and it all of a sudden comes down to you, and as you retract the chain and pull it back, and it's just tink. You have a like wooden puppet leg.
Oh. I wanted to see if he had any loot.
You got puppet leg, shaped like a seagull foot.
Sweet.
All right.
Our first bit of loot.
You hold it up like an Animal Crossing character. All right.
Owlbear is so laggy right now.
I know. It is really fighting us today, but we are overworking him. So, thank you, Owlbear. Which way do you guys want to go? Do you just want to go the way you said?
Yeah, whatever.
All right. Well, when Owlbear loads or lets me move, I will for sure move you. There we go. And we'll zoom back. Going this way. Can I get a perception check from whoever wants to give me one? Realistically, all of you can.
Eight.
You can't really see that far ahead of you. The crashing waves and ever-moving bow of the ship keep rocking you, so you can't get a good look.
I got a 9.
You have a better idea. You can see what appears to be moving pieces of wood, at least encircling something. Ichiro, do you want to give me a check, or are you good?
I'm too busy thinking myself as the captain.
You're having captain thoughts?
Yeah.
Does he mutter anything to himself?
No, but you can kind of hear him humming some kind of shanty.
Okay. What's that rat's name? Here we go. You
Remy?
guys. No. You guys can hear just in the background. Where is it? But yeah, you guys just want to keep moving forward into the unknown?
Avast ye, mateys.
Alright.
We are on our way.
Alright.
Where are we going?
You guys are going down diagonally.
Down diagonally.
And as you approach it, you see it. A ship, ever swirling.
Oh shit.
A ship ever swirling, controlled by the tide. As you approach, I'm going to need several checks from Ichiro. You feel all of a sudden the bow start to turn in, Ichiro. And you all, as a collective, move forward. Excuse me, I have to...
Oops.
Yeah? Oops.
Alright. It's time for my boat chain end moment.
Boat? Like the anchor?
No, an entire boat.
Just a metal boat?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Fuck.
I feel like a lot of boats are metal these days.
That's true.
No, that's true.
No, he's spitting.
This guy knows his boats.
And then,
Don't fuck with this guy. He knows his boats. Alright. Do you guys want to give me another perception check as you're moving through? Okay. Perception check or survival check from Ichiro, or from Kosuke and Homura. Whichever, if you guys want to do it. Those are optional. But Ichiro, can you give me a control check?
Yes.
The boat starts to spin along with the larger vessel that's clearly been crushed. And is being sucked down.
5.
5. You guys get ever closer as the boat's tail accidentally turns in and sucks you guys along farther. Homura, Kosuke?
I got a...
trying to think of what I can do.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do either, but I got a 19 for survival.
Alright. As you observe the situation more carefully, you realize that not only is the ship that's moving not actually like getting closer or farther out, it's actually staying at a very fixed angle moving in. And like as if it's on a piece of metal swirling around. And that's when you realize that this is a pre-made simulation of a boat being sucked into a whirlpool. The boat is never actually going to go farther in. So as long as you guys can line up getting the your boat pressed up against the other one, you won't be sucked down. You also notice that there is someone on the ship. There is a girl laying as if she's all but been defeated, and is like swirling and circling with the boat.
Who is it?
You recognize Alina from your class, just swirling. Which is awesome.
Oh no.
Do I see her?
No. You're too busy, at the moment, at least, handling the boat. Kosuke?
I want to relay what you
gotta...
just told me to Ichiro.
Okay. And for people who want to see this new picture of Alina, we have her wiki icon in the wiki chat. What's up?
Her wiki icon in the wiki chat.
In the wiki chat.
Wait, you said, yeah, we were rolling survival.
Yeah. Or perception.
Yeah, I got a 13.
Yeah, you can see Alina has all but given up, and while you don't know exactly why, you're sure that her quirk simply just won't help, and it's not like she has the prepared skills to get out of the situation. Again, the tide pool isn't getting faster, but it's seemingly from the inside downward empties out into a location that should at least keep you guys safe. Maybe not painless, but it would deliver you somewhere. So if you fall into this thing, you may as well basically forfeit.
Good to know.
I want to tell Ichiro what you told me about, needing to line the ship up with the current so you don't get sucked in.
Yeah, Ichiro.
And that it's, fake.
Yeah. You looking at it now understand what Homura has seen, and you see that if you match up the bow of that other boat with... Excuse me, I hiccuped. With, the side of your boat, you can at least ride on it and not fucking sink into it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I understand.
Alright. Do you want to give me another control check?
Yeah. I get serious, because I don't want to die.
Okay, time to get serious.
Alright, so I got another 5.
What is your control?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I guess no one can really blame you for not being a fucking sea captain. Alright. You guys get a little bit closer. You can tell that any more major fuck-ups and you could end up legitimately getting stuck.
Can I, like, help him?
You attach us to the boat. Hey, can you like disconnect your chains and keep us attached?
Disconnect my chains from what? Me?
Yeah, like hook onto the boat and then hook your end onto our boat.
Well, she could probably, but if she does, she'll lose a bunch of her blood.
It's kind of a long chain. How far is it to the big boat?
We're like right here now.
Yeah, you're about at least 10 to 15, maybe 20 feet out max. And any like more major movement towards it may get you guys stuck on the side and not the edge of it. As you guys are getting closer, you see Alina like stand up and start waving to you. She's not saying anything or like making any like loud noises, but she's waving to you guys in a fashion that reminds you of like someone in danger. Just all silent, but she does not want to be left behind.
And I try to... I guess I'll try to physically push the boat closer.
Alright, you wanna...
I'll flip off the side and try igniting my feet.
Oh, okay. Alright, give me a control check. That's actually cool as fuck. Are you front flipping or back flipping? That's the question.
I guess I'll... yeah, I'll backflip into position.
You backflip off, and you can feel your kickers just immediately kicking off with... as the fire shoots off of you, and you start... Are you pushing backwards towards it?
I'm pushing, like,
in a
towards
like
Shango, yeah.
This direction?
Yeah.
Alright. Your feet don't touch the water, you're just hovering above with both your hands pressed against it. And you can see, and as you may have noticed, getting your fire this close to the ocean, that cold fire doesn't infect ocean water for some reason. But as you're hovering your, like, boosted flames off of it, like just above it, you can see that it's starting to form tough rocks, almost like cold glaciers forming underneath you as you blow fire. But no blue flames infect any of the nearby water. So at least that's a worry settled. And what did you get for control?
$11.
Alright. You managed to at least push it back far enough. You can see you've done, at least the two of the crew, a great service keeping it away from the side of the ship that's stuck. And you grab onto the side of it to ensure that you don't fall in after you're done. I would say that has taken at least one stamina, but you're not exhausted or anything. Shango begins... Okay. Alina just starts reaching over the bow and making the gesture for you guys to get closer. And her facial expression is all but unseen.
I think it's a bad idea if we get closer.
She starts like putting her hands together in like a praying please.
Kosuke, can I throw you over there and you like fly her back? Think you can do that?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could.
But
I mean, we could. Can we still? Do we still have a chance to like moor ourselves in it? To be good?
Oh, to get like stuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got one more shot, but if he, I guess now considering if he fucks up really hard, it's gonna blow you out of the water. But if he fucks up lightly, you're still set. So Ichiro, you want to give me a control check?
Yeah, why not? Third time's the charm.
Yes, it is.
Okay. An improvement. 7.
7.
Ooh.
You get just close enough. You can see that there's at least like it's not jumping distance, but it's way better than Ichiro usually should be able to. And she starts to stand up on top of the edge of the ship. And you can see she's talking now, but you have to make out the words from her lips.
Try my hardest.
Yeah, you can give me a perception check.
11.
You see she's saying, thank you, a little closer, and I can jump. I jump over, I can jump to you. And she's like making the gestures along with mouthing the words. And from what you can see, she is actually talking. She's just at such a low whisper that you can't hear her.
Okay.
And she takes off what appears to be these like soaked shoes that she had on. And her feet start to glow. You can see that the wood underneath them is starting to blacken. And all of a sudden, the salt water that was on her before has evaporated. And it's like calcified salt along her legs that she like wipes off. And she leans back and she's gonna attempt to jump. Whether or not you're close by the time.
Yeah, like can I continue to move towards her?
Yeah. Give me. I'll make it a lower check, but give me a technique check. Or I guess it doesn't need to be lower, but it's a technique. This is some finesse. I want you to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, I can do 7 for you.
Awesome, that's perfect. Hold on, let me get her stats up. I have all of the classes things up. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. She's really athletic. Okay. Yeah, she nails this jump, at least, like, distance-wise. She clears the jump so well that she almost makes it, like, to the opposite end of the boat, and falls off the other side. She grabs hold of the railing and flips off, and she's now hanging, like, on to the boat with both hands on the other side. Does someone want to help her out?
Yeah, I'm gonna reach over and help.
Alright. She sees you, like, are you peering over the edge, or are you just grabbing her?
Like, reaching over and reaching my hand out.
Okay. She sees you reaching over to her, and you get your hand closer to her, and her hands all of a sudden, start, like, kind of like, as sweat forms and is immediately eviscerated by the confounding heat that she's now putting out through her hands. Her hands are bright yellow from the pure heat, and it starts to blacken the sides of your boat. She, like, kind of one-handed apologizes and, like, asks, or at least tries to ask for someone else, and, like, points in the direction of these two.
I can just, like,
Okay.
I'll grab her with a chains wrapped around my hand.
Okay. Yeah, you grab her by, like, the shirt, and like, anchor her up, pull her up onto the ship's bow, or the deck, and she's taking in heavy breaths as she, like, lays down, the heat kind of dissipating in her hands, and sun beating down on all of you guys. She turns back over to Ichiro and immediately, like, bows and apologizes for almost burning him.
It's really okay. It's no problem.
She's speaking to you, but not loud enough. The sound of the waves and everything else are just drowning out her whispered, hushed tone.
I'm sorry. You gotta speak up. It's too loud out here.
She visibly exerts more energy, but gets no, like, louder.
I appreciate the effort, but I think we gotta think of something else.
With this, I'm assuming. Well, also you guys are still like moving towards the center. Do you want to give me one last control check and see if you can anchor yourselves onto this thing?
Can I like
Chain pull?
Yeah, but
For a strength check?
grab onto like the mast or something. I don't know if that's even the right word.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the big pole where the sail is, so
Yeah.
I'm not like just
Can you give
flying
me
into the air.
yeah, you have enough to reach the boat from where you are. So I don't need to check to see if you can reach it. But you can ask others for help, but I need you to give me a strength check to pull the boat closer. And it's going to be a 20 total.
Ichiro, help me.
Okay. I help.
Alina makes the conscious and clear effort to try and say that she'll help pull, but as soon as Ichiro gets closer, she like backs up.
Well, too late to go back.
All right. You two, you
I
hear the
got
yep.
a 7.
A what?
A 7.
7. Ichiro, give me a strength check, or do your usual thing that. Or no, you're not in bull form. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, how that would be useful.
17.
All right,
God
Homura.
damn.
Homura, you like start pulling it. You can feel that like you're making a little effort or a little change to like the direction. And Ichiro comes up, puts his foot on the side of the deck, and then like rings the boat closer and nearly pulls the other fucking boat out of its position. But you guys are now like stuck to the side of this thing. You're not moving farther in. You're traveling with the current. You get it. And with that, oh, she's gone!
Hello? Was that me? I don't think I did that.
Into the drink.
Oh, yeah, wait. Something happened, but also,
I think when you rotated the boat, it put it on top.
on top of
of
her.
the
I
icon.
also crashed Owlbear.
Oh.
So
Not for me.
No, I have to reload it. Oh, and it is not loading. That's okay. I'll just connect to it from here. No, she's just gone. Where did you put her? What happened to Homer? She's swallowed up.
I'm zoomed
All
out
for
so
one.
far, but I don't see her.
Why are you zoomed out far?
To try and find her, bro.
I think she's gone, like deleted. The other thing is my my owl bear keeps crashing. Can I?
I think for blank spaces, you just gotta not put the tile.
Yeah.
Because
Homura, okay, for people who just tuned back, Homura didn't meaningfully get Thanos snapped. She just kind of disappeared, and then my control of the map suddenly was lost. Oh my god, it like won't let me back on. Oh, hello? Let me see what I can do. Sorry for the very, very brief delay. Homura's true quirk at this point is like destroying herself and removing my ability to fucking function. Let me try I don't know, incognito tab? It legitimately will not allow me to to come back to the map. This is really funny. Yeah. This is weird as shit, but we'll just pretend that she's there for the time being. Homura has, like, crashed my my ability to do this. And by that I mean her little, not you, Shay, but her little picture.
Wait, is it specifically?
Oh, you know what? I'll just send it to you, Shay. I'll just send you her picture, and you can put her on while I figure out how to fix this.
How do I do that?
Save this picture and then just drop it on the map. What's up, Alec?
Oh, I was asking, like, what's causing it to crash?
I have no idea. It's I like load it, and then the whole website turns white.
Huh.
So maybe they banned me. Maybe they banned me for like just taking up too much.
How do I get smaller?
Oh, I can do that. Alright, this is fine. For now. We'll figure this out. Yeah,
Wait,
you guys...
how can you change what Homura looks like, but not be on the map?
Because we can all change stuff on the map.
But how can you do it?
How can I what?
But how can you do it?
Move shit? Oh,
yeah.
I have it opened on OBS as an extension, like, of the browser.
Oh, wait, so can
it
you
doesn't
use
have...
Owlbear through it?
Yeah, but it doesn't allow me to, like, add any of the assets or, like, use it as an add-on.
Oh, yeah.
So, disable browser extensions is what it's suggesting. So I guess...
Alright, so can I jump on the big boat and look for loot?
Yeah, absolutely. I can't see the map, go to settings.
I will also be doing that.
Oh, okay. Let's try this. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're sniffing around.
Yeah, please do. It's currently not allowing... You know what? I know what I'll do. Try and fix this while you guys sniff around. Yeah, you hop onto the boat. You can see that there's a lower deck, but it's not accessible unless you want to dive into the water that's moving at the moment.
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah, I'll just look around the above water stuff.
Okay. There's 2 barrels, or 2 boxes and 1 barrel that are currently strapped down to the side. If you guys want to try and investigate those, Alina is just sitting on the boat, like tucked up next to one of the sides, watching.
Yeah, let's crack open these barrels.
Go for it.
Can do.
Give me strength checks, or if you want to use your quirk, control checks.
I'll just like pick one up and then slam it against the deck.
Okay.
Smash it open.
Alright, give me strength.
Would it be strength or control if I'm using my quirk?
Oh, if it's then it's control.
Okay. 11.
11. You shatter it. there is nothing inside, but the feeling is cathartic. It just completely erupts into shattered pieces of wood.
Sweet. Your turn.
11.
11? Are you just, like, smashing it?
Yeah, strength.
Alright, 11, you smash it down, and out pops a tiny collapsible telescope.
Oh, wow.
Wow, this is awesome.
Handy dandy.
You can use that to spot 2 away instead of 1. Don't know how much use that's going to give you, but, you know, go crazy. Who knows?
Is that all for
boxes
and barrels?
Can I survey right now?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Yeah, I want to look all around me, my man.
Alright, well, hold on. So I need to make sure that I can get back on elevator, or else we're going to be a little fucked. Oh, it's loading. It's loading, and it crashed.
I just want to say, like, try zooming in as soon as you start loading.
Well,
in.
it's not that it's loading like the whole thing. It's more so it's not loading anything. I'm trying to clear the cache on this, which is very frustrating, but it is what it is. The only issue that I have that sucks is that I can't reveal anything to you guys unless it lets me. So we might have to take our break early so I can fix this. I don't know what else to do. Because it's loading everything except the map. But either way, what direction do you want to move off to once you get the opportunity?
Yeah, probably move away from the waterfall looking thing.
Oh, the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell that the walls forward just like empty out into a basin, and it's just to stop people from leaving the area.
Yeah, so the opposite of that wall.
Alright.
Back to the left.
To the left. Alright. Alright. Well, when we get that figured out, I will make sure to do it. Disable. Alright. We're gonna try one more thing. Oh, hello? Things have stopped playing for some reason. That was weird. Alright. We're gonna try very quickly selecting a different map and seeing if that fixes it. Except it didn't, which sucks. Oh my god, we've literally never had this much trouble with this website. Oh. Oh, it just didn't switch the map when I did it. No! Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. This just shouldn't be happening. We're gonna try. Ooh, sorry. Get rid of scenes, seeing if that is the issue.
In the meantime, how's everybody's weekend?
It's pretty good.
Chat, what did you do this weekend?
We could try testing out a Owlbear Rodeo version 2. There's a beta out.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I guess. Oh, no, we have to sign up for it. Oh, no, there is a beta site available.
There's a cyclone in your area? Is everything okay?
This...
Cyclone is such like an aggressive term for a storm.
Do we name cyclones, or is that reserved for hurricanes alone?
Probably hurricanes alone. Yeah, we'll take our break now, and see if we can get this fixed up. But until then, stick around. We'll only be on for a little bit. Probably around 15 minutes, depending on how long this is taking. And we're back.
Hello, everybody!
I do have to, sadly, like, move us on this thing. Just to the new map. For people who are just tuning back in. Sadly, Owlbear overestimated itself and crashed. But now we have the old. Well, we're just rebuilding it because simply I can. So now that these four are back on not dry land, but back on a stable structure, Kosuke, you're looking west. Or what you said is west.
Yes, we just don't have the new Owlbear link.
Oh, okay. And I'll send that. As you look over, you can see that there is a small platform built out of the water. It reaches high, at least into the sky, a couple 100 feet. It looks like a wooden makeshift beacon slash lighthouse. You can't see what's inside it or what's around it, but from what you can tell, there's at least some supplies tacked inside.
Hop in and examine it.
I mean, it's a couple 100 feet away from you.
No, I'm
I hop in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's looking. Kosuke looks over. You Uncle Grandpa yourself over there.
Yeah, what's that perspective game?
I can't remember. But either way. Also, thank you for everyone who's still here, and we're very sorry that we had to delay that. That was a very weird thing that's never happened to us before. And surely the VOD viewers will have no idea what we're talking about, but... yeah. Alright. Alina sits inside the boat waiting for you guys to come back, for those of you who are on board this small whirling death trap. I don't know, like you guys are just done examining it, at least.
No more loot?
No more loot.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Hup, hup.
Where are you moving to?
Let's make our way to that platform.
Where?
You hand her the spyglass.
Over...
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, everyone's down. It's a matter of now getting off of the boat that is the problem. The current's pushing very harsh, and you don't have, like, a very seasoned captain.
Rude, but I'll accept it.
He's no veteran.
Maybe, like, Kosuke and I could help, like, propel the boat off of the bigger boat.
Okay. Alina steps up as you start propositioning, like, kicking off, and she jumps around for a little bit, trying to, like, think of the gestures and words. She's still whispering to you, but she's made a great effort to show that she can help push off if you'd let her.
Yeah, go ahead.
Excitedly, this is like the most excited at least you've seen her. She runs over and like gestures like to get between you and the boat. Homura, and then she, taking the shoes that she had, putting them aside, her legs begin to heat up immensely, like the red hot, like you know that smoldering iron that you can pull out of ovens, and like it's just bright. And she puts her arms, kind of like Kosuke did when he was pushing it back, and pushes herself in between both boats, and in one motion that I have to roll for very quickly. Jesus. She, like, launches you guys off. It immediately kicks back, and propels you outside of the range. And now she is...
Goddamn.
You can see, like, the steam venting through her hair, and body, as it's just... and she lays back down, laying across the stairway, that leads up the deck, and just kind of breathing in heavily. The first time you can actually hear her do something from her mouth, just... and she sticks up like a weak thumb. Yeah, you guys are free to move about.
Alright, Ichiro.
I say we head towards the west.
I love... Yeah, sure, fuck it. Do you want to give me a control check?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
6.
It's rather slow getting there, but can you slowly guide them over to the small island while I dump all the stuff that was supposed to be in it back into it?
Oh my god, yeah, I can.
Where are you? Move them! Come on, boy. Where is he?
He's doing his best.
He's actually, like, really trying. While you guys are sitting on deck, Alina, can someone give me a perception check? She's trying to, like, converse with you guys in a way that makes sense and doesn't feel inappropriate.
$11.
She asks if you've seen anyone else.
Nope. You.
And how are you guys doing? Oh.
What?
Oh, sorry. This isn't set as decor yet. There you go. Now you can do it. As you guys pull up, you can see at the base of this thing is surrounded in wood, and it's sealed in, and there is a small door just about on every few feet up that allows you into a small room that ladders lead up to the top of.
Oh, should I go to the center over here?
You can leave it on the side. The doors are basically on the side of it, so you guys can climb up. And would you like to climb up? You don't have to.
Yes, I'm traversing
Yes.
up these.
It's exploring time.
All right. As you guys arrive inside, you can see that there is some food and other like stocks that have been left of vegetables. There's a singular barrel that's sloshing around with some sort of liquid in it, and a similar like weirdly left drum standing upright. And a kotatsu. It's seemingly just the blanket and table. I can also add the water trough that I guess got removed. Or if anyone needs to drink clean water. And otherwise, we are all set. Ichiro grabs the giant jug. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Continue guys on. Can someone give me a perception check? Alina seems to be a bit worried as she jumps off the boat and walks around with you guys, but she seems to get distracted as she looks over the pier. Like pointing
very
off.
homely.
Yeah.
I think this jug's almost full.
11 for perception.
Oh, for perception, you hear the sound of a boat cutting water.
Like, one's coming towards us?
Yeah.
Is that what a boat cutting water means?
Well, boat cutting, like it's going through the ocean.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 12.
Excuse me as I get it up right now. Here we go. Yeah, you guys can hear in the distance what sounds like a very large boat ripping through the tides as Alina begins to try and like scramble for different things that they could maybe find useful, and then points off in the distance to what now you guys can see is a almost galleon-sized ship approaching at a very high speed.
Alright guys, I'm gonna start grabbing whatever I can.
Alright. You hear the sound of a kerplunk in the water nearby. A splash of a cannonball that turns the water white nearby.
What the hell?
Looking,
People are shooting at us?
looking at nearby, you guys see the galleon, of course, that has been making all this noise and ruckus, with just a loud, laughing man of "Avast!" And "We've come for your booty," along the lines of many very, very common pirate phrases used in media. A familiar teacher and set of students. You can see on board the brightly colored Get that back here! You can't shove it away! The brightly colored clown lady, the very well-known and forgetful Akihiko, and then Clean Knight, sided by his cabin boy, first mate, whatever. This is very hard to move around. But as you look into the water, you can see that the cannonball in question was just a coconut. And while they are firing it, it's clear that they could have hit the building in any sense if they'd wanted to. Oh my gosh, this is a very large galleon to grab. So yeah, you guys have a little bit of combat. All of the students on board are dressed up as pirates and are acting as such. You can see Akihiko has 2 eye patches on, and he moves one over. They've all got like the feathered hats and such, and Amara is laughing up a storm from the front deck. She pulls like a nearby piece of like metal out. It's a dull, scabbarded scimitar / like cutlass, and she's waving it around, and it's making a whoosh sound of like as it swings. Almost comedically, like wobbling like plastic, and the boat gets just out of reach. Do you guys want to give me what are you guys looking for in particular? Oh, Big Homie 7444, thank you for donating $5. We really appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you very so much.
Can I do like a perception check to just grab whatever might be useful?
Yeah, absolutely. You can give me a survival check. Whatever. Did you uncap it? Was that what this green stuff is? Elena runs around.
Survival, I got a 14.
Okay. Yeah, you grab some of the nearby rations and like sealed food around the area. You grab I always forget that that thing is doubles up. But you grab hold of at least 5 things of rations. Alina grabs hold of a bucket of water, and she dives down, jumping back onto the ship. And she's making like the motion of like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, let's go, guys.
Kosuke, Ichiro, Kosuke, are you grabbing anything? You guys jump off the side.
Yeah, I figured I was grabbing things.
Okay. You grab. You grabbing the drum?
War drum.
Yeah,
Get the drum. Get the drum.
That's what I was thinking. It's literally just a war drum.
Because I figure this boat doesn't have any weapons. We have to raid their ship.
Oh.
Arm yourselves to the teeth, men. We're going to war.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna start playing the drum.
I
Alright.
think we should avoid
Can you give me
the massive ship.
charm or intimidation? Are you trying to boost morale or intimidate the enemy?
Boost morale.
Okay. Give me a charm check.
Well,
Alright. Everybody gets +1 in your specific choice of stat for their next roll. And what would you like it to be?
do I choose for everybody?
Yeah.
Strength, of course.
Okay. Hold on, let me get let me get them up. But yeah, Ichiro hops on, grabs 2 pieces of wood, and you can just hear like the ship takes off. Ichiro drumming, no longer driving. The wind just begins taking you guys. Does someone want to grab hold of the wheel? As
Oh shit.
the galleon pulls closer, but they seemingly have lost you, surrounding like this tall pillar. Who wants to grab hold?
All right, somebody else is gonna have to drive.
I guess I will.
All right, Homura,
Fuck it.
give us a control check.
10.
Jesus! Homura spins the ship around. Where are you going? Up, right, down, left?
Hang on, let me zoom out for a second. Why is one tile like an underwater city?
You don't know.
Whatever. I'm just gonna go left.
Left?
Yeah.
Alright. Ooh, I accidentally grabbed Alina.
Well, like straight. The direction we're still going.
Yeah. You can move to the next one if you'd like. Clean Knight boarding this small vessel, or small, like, island area, immediately has all of the kids jumping off and, like, tearing this thing apart, looking for you guys. Alright. Can you give me another survival check? Or control check, sorry.
6.
Avast, we slip away under the cover of daylight.
Here we go.
Also, I think you need to cut down on the ocean tiles. My owl bear is getting slow, even completely zoomed in.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. I'll take out some tiles. We'll delete as we go. All right. Are you moving left again? Oh, Naj, good night.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as you get closer to it, you can see smaller pillars surrounding a similarly sized pillar. This time, however, you can hear a voice calling out to you as you guys approach. Just like a very familiar, like, "Hey! Over here!"
Recognize that boyish voice anywhere.
Yeah,
That's Sukara.
it's not.
Never mind.
It's
Ryunosuke.
Sukara. It's Sukara, he says with absolutely no confidence. Where is it? A familiar flash illuminates your guys' eyes as you look up to see the familiarly designed. We move us over. Elias standing above. He keeps like being like, "Come on, guys, come on!" Like excited.
Damn, give us a second.
Excited not only to get off this thing, but then realizing that you're being chased. He begins loading what appear to be like, or sounds to be coconuts. And as you approach up, or at least get up the ladders that he allows you inside. You can move in if you'd like, by the way. I'm gonna turn down the drums since we're not playing them anymore.
Yeah, I'll start grabbing shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing?
We need loot.
We're
okay.
pirates.
No, you fucking idiots. We're not
Hey.
pirates.
You want to get on our boat or not?
I do. I'm sorry. We're not getting
These things are
loot.
coming off.
What are you talking about?
They're stuck.
That's because they're stuck to the ground. Meathead. Come here.
Can I try pulling on it?
Yeah. He, like, moves it around. You can see that the barrel can move, like, left to right, but it's stuck to its position.
Wait.
Like, they can rotate, but they can't physically be moved off of the platform.
Can I look around for cannonballs?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a survival or investigation. Or no, perception. Whatever.
Make up your mind.
It can be either.
What was the first one?
Survival.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
3.
3. You find 1 cannonball.
I knew there'd be something around here.
Yeah, but how are you gonna... Wait, hold on. And he asks you to hold up the cannonball.
I hold it up.
He takes a picture of you.
Ow.
Ow?
Yeah.
Why ow?
It stings a little?
What, the flash?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry. He, you hear him, like, turn something off, and then he takes another picture of you with no flash.
Thank you.
No problem. And he gives you the, like, okay sign. Alina, like, sticks close to, with Homura, at least. As Elias begins to try and explain how he has no way out of here, but respectfully so, there's nothing that's gonna come get him. They tried to come by earlier, and, I mean, if you fire off a cannon or two, they just kind of leave. I don't think he's really trying to teach me anything with this, but I'm safe, at least. Then there comes the issue of the other section of this area. Apparently, that the poles, or like the, the little units around you guys are not actually, like, empty. If you go into them, you can see that they have loot, or at least I can see that they have loot, but it's evident that triggering, opening the door and taking something from inside locks off several others. I found one of the notes that I guess he left, or the facility left, but all it says is that we get to pick 3, and the rest are stuck. I don't know if it's going to lock out certain things and we only get to pick 1, or whatever, but I mean, I have no idea what any of this stuff is going to be used for. He explains first thing, are you guys looking for weapons, armor, or just general gear?
Upon this question, I start to, like, scratch my chin a little. Because it hadn't really occurred to me that we had a goal.
Yeah.
Why are we even here?
Well, we're supposed to be resourceful. We're supposed to use our intellect. and we're supposed to use our quick wits to not only adapt to the situation, but thrive in it and do very well. And I'm not saying I've been given a bad hand, but I can't really go anywhere! Alina seems to be talking with him and, like, agreeing with him, but nothing's coming out.
So, for us to do well would be to win, right?
Correct.
Which is to beat them?
To save people. Without being taken out.
That's right. That's right.
He explains that there is 3 sets of armor laid out in this smaller area. There is a bountiful amount of tools that have been left in certain areas. And, like, I guess equipment, if you would call it that, have been stored in others. He goes on to essentially explain what is in each and every one that he has seen. He explains, I'm able to at least check them out. I can step inside without setting off any of the traps like this. And he steps up, and you can clearly see, like, his shoe stops moving, but he steps up in the shoe. With my quirk, it makes it easy to traverse this kind of stuff. But if I go out there for too long, I'm going to end up falling in the water. And I don't particularly like getting wet. I can't imagine that you guys like it either. And he examines the 2 kids that are, like, still in wet uniforms.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying it.
So he freezes...
I like swimming.
He stasises his shoes in place, and then moves, and then unstasises it. And he's just walking on air. But yeah. Which way, or which things would you like to take? Or,
I say we get, like, a bit of each.
I mean, I don't think we can.
I thought there were 3 that we pick before.
Yeah, before it locks off.
So maybe grab 1 thing of armor.
Uh-huh.
A weapon, if we can see any.
You can't see which ones have the weapons.
Yeah, I guess we'll just guess.
Yeah.
Maybe I could use my chains and... No, I don't think I could cheat.
I mean, it's not against the rules to cheat, is it?
Yeah, can I try
He, like, walks
grabbing?
over. He walks over to you, puts his arm around you, and he points out to the direction of them and goes, if they didn't want us to have everything else but the 3, then realistically they should have made it now impossible to take it. By taking it, we're more resourceful than the normal people. Think of it like that.
Yeah, alright. I'll get as close to the edge as I can, and then... I don't know, how many feet is that?
It's too far to cast out chains to, and carry what's inside of it, but...
We'd have to boat it.
Yeah. I'm willing to go. I have no desire to stay in this place.
Alright, gang. Someone else has to be captain.
Elias goes.
No.
He takes the helm, and with his survival check, he gets you just close enough to where you can enter.
I thought I was grabbing these with my chains and then bringing them onto the boat.
Oh, okay.
To not, like, trigger the... To maybe not trigger the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works.
Alright. He instructs
I'm gonna try
you,
it, though.
just reach in and grab it. Kind of like you're switching things out, but you're not switching anything in. Do you want to give me a control check?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
9.
You grab hold of the samurai armor and suck it back onto the ship. Samurai armor reduces your speed to 1, gives you disadvantage on strength and athletics, but also grants you an AC of 11.
Cool.
It also takes up all of your clothing slots.
Damn.
Alright. You guys make it back. Or at least you have it on the ship now. And he goes, alright, where to next? You guys, on the main, like, island, or main, like, area, you can walk to the edges and talk to them if you want to instruct her on where to go.
Well, I'm thinking we should make some effort to grab materials to rescue people, or at the very least, make rescuing them easier.
Mm-hmm. Alright. What do you insist upon?
Can we hog tie them?
Hog tie the people, or?
Yeah.
I think you're misunderstanding what saving people is like. What do you think is going on when you're saving these people?
Getting them on the ship?
Let's grab this thing.
But hog tying the people?
From a distance, you know. Like catching them.
Oh, like lassoing them.
Lasso.
Hog tying is when you've got them in like shibari. Fucking. Where are you going next, Homura?
I stay right here, because nobody else is telling me where to go.
Alright. Elias joyfully
So you
complies.
get my guesses.
Elias joyfully complies and takes you over. You pulling it out?
13.
13 does it.
Alley-oop.
As you pull it out, the urns that are like encasing different objects smash, and you guys can see a bunch of little axes fall out.
Sweet.
Wait, like throwing axes or
Throwing
like...
axes.
Oh, okay.
Alright. You have a pretty big haul at this point. And Elias is just like, should we go back or are we gonna grab more?
One more, right?
Yeah. Does somebody else wanna? No.
Wait, sorry. What did he just get?
We just got axes.
That's right. Okay.
How about the barrels at the top?
Yeah, I was also thinking barrels.
Alright. You going to the barrels?
Yes.
Alright. You pull open the barrels to receive, or at least you're pulling them off and bringing them onto the boat. They open up and reveal that there is at least like 30 or 20 to 15 like full 2x4 sections. Just all this wood that you guys can use to upgrade the ship. Now it's just all
Cool.
over your ship. There's wood everywhere.
Are we still being chased?
Once they find out that you're not there, probably.
Alright, we should find somewhere safe to, like, upgrade the boat.
Mm-hmm.
So let's pick up everyone else.
Alright, you're just going back.
Yeah,
As
let's go, gang.
As you've grabbed the barrels, you can hear the sounds of some of the doors nearby shutting.
I guess they really were trapped.
Not all of them. Alright.
Oh, some of them just didn't shut?
Not yet. Alright, Elias has brought the ship back to the front. You've still got all of this cargo loaded. You no longer have space for everybody.
Fuck.
You at most could fit Ichiro or Alina on, or Kosuke, and then like one other piece of equipment.
Do Do we have any rope?
None.
Should we just leave the wood then?
Alina asks, or at least is like making the gesture for like a hammer.
Oh, we have a hammer.
Just do it now?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
She nods.
Alright. We'll be speedy with it.
You know who
Go,
loves
hammer boy.
being, you know who loves being speedy. Alright. As you guys begin to work on the ship, Elias and Homura, you're pulled off. All the rest of the equipment is pulled off. You have this nice fucking fine samurai armor to appreciate that Elias is like enamored by. Alright.
Wow. Beautiful.
Ichiro, give me survival. Or actually, give me a general education check.
And
Wow. Expertly done?
thank you.
Oh my goodness. Here you guys.
Holy mother.
Yeah. It's kind of big. Fair warning. I gotta fix this. There we go.
I was really into ships as a kid. I know these kind of things by heart.
It's a little smaller, obviously, than what is being depicted. But it can very comfortably fit everybody else on board. And Elias gets on and, like, whoa. Dude, what the fuck do you do outside of school?
Build boats, mostly.
Yeah, I guess. Hey man, pose. And he holds up a Polaroid.
I look like I'm crafting a boat.
you're just you're like pretending to work more on it.
Yeah, that would make sense.
With the added pieces, you guys Kosuke on the fucking front again.
Yes, sir.
All right, where do you guys want to head?
I don't know. What direction smells best?
Give me a perception check.
12.
Forward.
We're going forward.
All right, you guys can go ahead and move yourselves forward.
And I grab that little guitar. Is the door still open?
Yeah, the door's still open. Give me a control check. Give me at least a 12.
No, I got a 6.
Oh no, you hear it like, and then you the boat like kicks off on a wave, and you feel the chain just
damn.
miss it. Who's driving, by the way?
Certainly not me. I'm still drumming.
Well, I suppose it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll drive this time.
Makes sense.
I hop down off the front and go to the wheel.
Hmm. All right, Kosuke, give us a control
that's where
check.
it is. $13.
All right, awesome. You can feel the waves again shift, but this time in a little bit more of a malicious manner. You move forward. See on the rocks, there is a few civilians that are looking for some help. As you approach, you can just see like they're clearly like labeled with big yellow vests with CIV on the front of them, and as you approach, they begin waving. But also, like, can you give me who's made some perception checks or wants to? Because at the moment, Alina's really enamored with this samurai suit or this armor, and Elias is just kind of taking in the fact that he's no longer on a fucking like unmoving platform.
What do you want us to do?
Perception.
All right. 12.
12?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can see that they're all actually gesturing. Instead of waving like hello, they're kind of waving at you to get out of here. And their expressions seem a little bit more scared. That is when you see, turning around on the waves, is a massive blue and gray creature moving through the rocks.
La criatura.
La criatura. Can you guys give me speed checks for combat? And I'm gonna roll for these two.
6.
7.
Alright. Kosuke? Mr. Cool Speedy?
Nine.
Perfect! Did we really just get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 all without any, like, missing one? Well, the shark got a 12, sadly.
Damn.
And the shark is speeding towards your boat. It's moving its full range of motion, and it collides with your guys' boat as it moves underneath.
How big is this shark?
This shark is larger than most sharks you've seen. If you haven't seen a shark before, it's the biggest fucking shark you've seen.
Is this a megalodon?
This is the biggest shark I've ever seen.
Sure. That's what she thinks.
Oh shit.
Homura, give me a general education
Guys,
check.
I think that's a megalodon. General education?
Yeah.
Those were extinct.
Yeah. Elias, like, sitting next to Homura is just like, God, you guys are just so fucking observative. Observative? What the fuck? Observational?
My general
Observant.
Observative.
education was 14.
What the fuck? You know that's not a, you know it's not a megalodon, but it's really fucking big.
Yeah, honestly, he's the dumb one for thinking I'm serious.
Should tell him that.
I will.
Alright. Kosuke. Elias, like, looks back at you and gives, like, a... Well, you're always the first one I hear makes the first move. Get going! And he, like, gestures you to jump off the fucking side of the boat.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll just take a dive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I'd really appreciate it.
I'm just gonna run over to the side of the boat and blast it.
Alright. As you're running, you can see Elias is, like, getting his camera ready. So I wanted to know if... Are you trying to look a little cooler? Or...
Yeah, it sees a reflection of camera lens, like an instinct. Immediately puts on a hero facade.
Turns a little bit with, like, the Metro Man smile.
Yeah, a cheeky smirk.
Alright. You jump off this boat, what are you trying to hit with? Are you trying to give it, like, a devouring chill?
You know what? I'll just be extra flashy. I'll hit it with a Spitfire.
Ooh, okay.
Straight down.
Alright, give me control check to see if you hit. And I'll properly label his AC on here.
Goddamn, 13.
Alright, yeah, 13 hits. So you need to beat a 7 to hit him. He's not as fast moving, but if he speeds up, it's gonna get harder. Yeah, you hit him absolutely prime. So how does Kosuke do it?
I'd say, yeah, he lets go the wheel, and he runs towards the side of the boat, and just, plants his foot up on the whatever the little wall of the boat is called, and launches himself off, and
you can hear the like and feel it, like the click
Yeah, like creates the ball in his hand, puts it in his mouth, and then, like the whole thing is kind of like a front flip motion. He's like partially upside down.
Like he's like flipped upside down, but is he doing it? Is he blowing it upside down?
Yeah, and he's blowing it straight down onto the shark.
Just full on. And you can hear the sound of like the ice crackling as it connects with the skin of the shark. Yeah, how much damage?
1 second. God damn it, I misplaced how much damage it does. Okay. Okay, I did 9 damage.
9 damage? Alright, yeah. The ice that it's like ripped up along the bits of water surrounding it try and almost like freeze weighing it down and stop its flippers from moving. And as it begins to sink underwater, you lose sight of it for the moment. And now it's Elias's turn, who at this moment is watching as the boat is starting to like tip sideways and go towards the rocks. Not that much, holy shit. And with that, he slams his hand down and the ship stops moving immediately, as if it's stuck in water. Water begins like crashing up against it, and the stuff on the ship moves forward a little bit as the momentum carries, but underneath it stops.
Whoa, okay, Rocklock.
Yeah. You can look as he looks over to Homura. One of his eyes has begun spinning, almost like the second hand of a single minute. And with that, he turns and is just like, I can only do a minute. We're gonna have to get moving, or someone's gonna have to take care of this ship before we just rip it to shreds. And with that, I'm gonna say, Kosuke, are you like coming back on the? Are you?
Yeah, I like I finish a rotation and just kind of burst backwards with my feet back onto the ship.
All right, Ichiro.
Yes, sir.
You can't see the shark at the moment. You can only, if you want to give me a perception, you can see where it is, like roughly, or where it's sunk to. If not, if there's any other action you want to take, you're currently on a ship that's not moving, so you don't have to worry about being thrown around.
No, I'll look. 7.
7? Yeah, you cannot see where this shark went.
That's unfortunate. Okay. I don't know. Should we just try and get the ship out of here?
Alina.
Well, I think we kind of have to save these people too.
Alina, yeah, I was gonna say Alina is pointing and like gesturing over to the people, and with that, she like looks over to Homura and like a double thumb, like moving towards the people on the ship, or on the rocks, being like, "Let's go save them?" Question mark. So do you want to are you gonna move off the ship, or are you good?
Me?
I don't know.
Homura.
That's kind of risky business. There's a mermaid over there.
Is it really? Oh, is that from the map?
Yeah.
I was also curious about that.
No, I think that's simply just a thing I've chosen by accident. But anyway, yeah, Alina, if you're gonna stay on, do you want to make any action or just let it go until the shark reappears?
I'll like try and perceive for the shark.
Go for it.
12.
Yeah, you can see the shark as a massive shadow. It's moving. Let me make a little outline of it. It's moved over here.
Can I grab him?
Yeah, give me a control check. Go for it.
14.
You won't be able to. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Homura grabs hold of the shark from underwater, not damaging it, but surfaces it back to the top of the water.
Yeah, Homura,
Someone get him.
Now that I can clearly see him, can I jump over the side of the boat and start punching him?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's not your turn.
It is.
No, it isn't. You already went. You didn't do anything.
I tried to perceive, but nothing
You failed.
happened. Oh.
Alina hops onto one of the rocks nearby with an athletics check and makes it a good portion of the way to the people. And with that, we're at the start of the round again. Kosuke, what's your AC?
8.
Also, Homer, you've got a chain locked on this thing now.
Oh yeah.
Right now, you and this poor shark are tethered. What's your AC, Kosuke? Sorry.
8.
He got a 7! Can you describe how Kosuke reacts to the shark's jaw biting the side of the ship and ripping the wood off of right underneath where his feet were? How did he avoid this?
I imagine he sees where the chain is, like, going in the water.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a pretty obvious tell of where he is. And he's just been watching him the whole time. So he just, as soon as he jumps up, he just, I want to say he just jumps up as well and just clears, like, his mouth.
Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, you back up just enough to avoid getting damaged. And with that is your turn again? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll,
Please get him.
It's like getting a bug, like, just get him!
I'm like wrangling him like a really heavy fish.
I don't know. I don't know if this counts as something I've done before, but
Oh.
I just want to, like, kind of ignite like a burner on my foot,
Uh-huh.
and then kick the shark's nose, right where it's
I would
clamped
say-
onto the ship.
Give me combat, and I'll
Okay.
determine it. Because it's gonna be like devouring chill, but with your foot.
Yeah. Sorry, you said control, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. $11.
Hits.
Alright.
Give me a d6 plus 4, and take out 3 stamina. And your foot, you know when Shinra does like the Korna in Fire Force, and it's that big jaw?
Yeah.
Essentially, it's a more rigid and pointy version of that, but your foot comes down and an encasing jaw of cold flame and frost bite at the nose of the shark, and it immediately like pushes it back. And with that, how much damage?
9.
9. Freezes it. Oh, I did not mean to select that. Homura, can you give me a strength check? Because now this thing is sinking, and it's frozen, and it's tied to you.
Can I not just retract my chain?
As you try to, you realize that the chain has frozen to the shark.
Can I leave the frozen bits and retract the rest of it?
No, unless you want to detract or detach the chain from yourself.
Well, I feel like that's the best course of action,
Possibly.
so I will.
Alright, you lose 2 health. All right. Well, you've lost it for the time being. Everyone on the ship is, well, Elias at least is like heavily breathing with a, did we get it? And he looks over the side very sheepishly.
I mean, it was pretty frozen.
And he, with that, touches the boat again, and the boat begins to like lurch forward. Are we gonna do something about this? And gestures over to the people. We can't just leave them here. And if we can't get rid of that thing, we've got to get them out of here fast.
Let's get them on the boat now.
Please.
Yeah, let's make a sharp turn right here. And I wanna this is gonna take a lot of power, I think. But I wanna just try like outstretching my arm and trying to like turn the backside of the boat like sharply
With
like the
fire?
propulsion of my fire.
Okay. That's tough. With or without stamina? Because this, I'll give you I'll give you a bonus if you use stamina. But if you're doing this hard, like bare, like not full effort, I'll make it like a decent check. Because right now, unless you get like a solid 17 with no stamina, I can't let you do it. Do you want to take that risk?
Which roll would it be?
You'd be using control. And if you for every stamina you use, I'll take it a little bit down. So right now I need a 17, but if you give me a stamina, I'll make it a 16. If you give me 2, I'll give it 15. Whatever you want to give me.
Let me exert like 4 stamina.
Damn, okay. This is the hardest you've ever propelled cold flame from your body at this point.
Yeah, I think so.
So, 4 full stamina is going into this. You pull your arm out, and Elias, like, looking over at you, starts being like, what the fuck are you doing? But in a more polite manner. More of a, like, do you need help?
What the heck are you doing?
What the heck are you doing, silly? And with that, you hear just the sound of all of Kosuke's like physical strength of as this gigantic blue flame erupts off of the side of the ship. I don't think I can draw on this, sadly, unless it lets me do this. And
I mean, sorry, what was the It was 17, 16.
So you're gonna need a 13.
Holy fuck!
What did you get?
A 16?
Yeah. So this thing is... You rip on this thing. The massive flame that erupts from it literally propels the ship forward. Or sideways. So much so that you find yourselves, like, perfectly aligned with the bay. Or at least, like, the immediate area. Not the bay.
Yeah. I just want to, like, I imagine I try to combine it with steering.
Yeah, you've got got one hand completely spinning the wheel.
Yeah,
and
try and, like, align the nose with the little island so that they can hop across like a bridge. That was my idea.
Perfect. And with that, you guys steadily and perfectly park just beside the rocks. Alina making her final jump over, and starting to, like, guide people onto the ship. And you just get, like, a cacophony of, like, oh my god, thank you, you saved my life, sir.
Yeah.
They all kind of, like...
The job.
They all start to like move to the back, where some of them are clearly reading off of like cue cards of like, "Sir, I am a little hungry. Is there anything you can provide me with?" With like their eyebrows kind of raised. Did anyone pick up food?
Yeah, we got rations.
Nice.
Yeah. Help yourself to some rations, fellows.
Fellow humans.
Thank you so much. I'm starving. And he takes it. And one of the kids like clearly puts it in his pocket and he whispers to you, he goes, "Sorry man, I'm not really that hungry, but I had to ask."
It's fine, I get it.
Like, fist bumps you and like lets you go back to it. Alright. Where to next, fellas?
I say we keep going straight.
Alright.
But
Go where you please.
I would like to go diagonally to the left and up.
Alright, so give me a laser pointer of where.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Can you? Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you driving?
Yeah, I am.
Alright.
I make my way.
Give me a survival. What'd you get?
8.
Perfect. You make it over, and... Sorry, I'll let you guys move the boat. I'll simply uncover stuff as you move. You can hear a distant sound of someone calling out. A familiar voice, actually. And as you guys are moving, Elias is just... How long have you guys been moving? Did you guys get a boat immediately?
Yeah, actually.
Such bullshit. Drops me off on a tiny little...
skill issue.
Not a skill issue. If I had a skill issue... Shut up! He's like noticeably more like agitated, or at least like a little red in the face. And he's like mumbling different insults that he was gonna throw back at you, but is now too late to. You bullshit. Yeah, you're moving diagonal.
I'm moving diagonal.
As you move diagonally, you can see, or at least hear, the sounds distant, very close, of like different drums going off.
Do we want to go?
We should still have our
go
drum
towards
on
the
our
drums?
ship. So I was gonna say, Ichiro, play drums. Play our drum in response.
Sir, yes, sir.
What if they're hostile?
Can you bring the music back?
Yeah. Ichiro starts drumming.
Yeah.
Alright. Ichiro kicks off the drums. Alright. Excuse me while I move things around. I just imagine like Ichiro doing this for people on a ship and they start clapping for him. Like the towns, or not the civilians are just getting into it.
I would hope so.
Where would you like to move?
I guess more so to the left. Left square.
Alright. that, more water. You've gotten so fucking close. If you want to give me a perception in any area, or like in a direction, please do.
Can I perceive?
Yeah. Where do you want to perceive?
To like the right, like this empty spot.
Give me perception. Kosuke, are you just moving up again?
15.
Jesus. More open ocean.
Yeah.
Splendid.
Alright. And with that, you find what appears to be, as you approach, a small island, hosting what also appears to be a small concert. The sound of drumming echoing through, as the familiar face and voice is just like, "Oh, fuck yeah!" And begins to beat down. And he goes, "Look, guys, we're saved!" And the crowd, like, once again erupts, as they begin, like, all jumping towards the ship, to which Kyo is just, like, waving to the rest of you guys. A pretty nonchalant vibe to him, as he's got, like, his hands in his pockets, watching you guys arrive, asking, "What the fuck took you guys so long?"
We weren't looking for you.
I'm flattered you were waiting for specifically us, though.
He goes, "Ah, stop, it's nothing." He, like, gets bashful about it.
That's adorable. Get on the ship.
Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. And with that, he very, very quickly constructs from the bow a staircase that lets people in. It deconstructs the wood of the boat for the time being. And then once the people have joined on, which, as he's moving through, he starts wondering, "Guys, I don't know if you have a big enough ship for everyone."
Is there any wood on your island?
There's trees, and I'm sure you've heard of where wood comes from, yes. And he, like, walking by her, like, donks on her head, making the, like, motion of, like, is it hollow?
I'm gonna take a deep breath after that one. I'm gonna move on.
Okay.
Do you guys want to chop down some trees and upgrade the boat?
Oh, chop down trees? Oh, dude, I don't know. I just played a whole concert back there. I'm pretty sure that I'm all set. You know, but thanks. I really appreciate you offering.
All right. Well, do you want to wait on the island then, while we take everyone else?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Oh.
With that, he goes, "Wait, no!" And he comes back on, and he goes, "That's bullshit! I gotta get out of here. These people can wait." What's up with Stars and Stripes over here? And you can see she's got starry eyes. Previously were not seen. Alina is just, like, bent down, inspecting every inch of this samurai suit. Meanwhile, Elias, pulling over to Kosuke, is just like, "Hey, man, we could just leave him. I'm saying. What do you think?" Yeah. I mean, like, I don't. I wouldn't say that he's particularly necessary for us to, you know, finish this task.
Alright, but I mean, if we leave him here, I'm pretty sure we get marked.
Yeah, there's way too many witnesses.
I mean, fuck. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't I mean your way out of this one.
I mean...
I mean...
really? Alina gestures and is making the moves of, like, chopping something down, and gestures over to the island.
That's what I'm saying. We have all these axes. Maybe they could work.
Oh yeah, you do.
We have like 3 little ones, I think.
That's true.
I bet I could make an axe chain end.
You can, if you want to try.
Oh my god, and you could swing it around super fast, and it'd be like a saw blade, axe blade, saw axe, axe saw.
Yeah, I want to make Puzzle Guy help though. I feel like his quirk would be so useful.
You're gonna try. You like turn to talk to him, and he, realizing that there's a motivation of work in your eyes, turns to Ichiro, and it's just like, Ichiro, have I ever told you about the time that I met,
Yeah, here, hold this hammer for a second.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
And I'm gonna start walking over towards the, like, pile of wood and trees and such.
You just leave?
Yeah.
Okay. You hop off. With that, Kyo's like, oh man, I think I heard, those guys calling my name.
Just cut down the trees, or no boat for you.
Fuck! And with that, he, like, reluctantly, like, stomps off the ship. Ugh! What do you want them in? Logs?
What was the other wood in?
Planks.
Can you do planks?
Yeah, sure. And he walks over to one of the trees, lets out, like, such a disgruntled groan of annoyance, and then touches it. And as he touches it, you can see the tree starts pulling itself apart in little, like, jigsaw-sized pieces. And they start reassembling on the ground nearby, in the shape of logs. Or, sorry, not logs, planks. He finishes up clearing one of the trees, and goes, there! Now can I get on the boat?
Do that one too.
Oh my god! He walks over.
Yeah, realizing that his quirk is just fucking perfect for this specific task.
He very reluctantly does it again, and you can see he's taking, like, there's no visible effort being put into this. Like, he's not strained by it as badly as one other would be. And he goes, what about you, chain chick? What the fuck is your name again? Sorry. He, like, actually, like, feels bad as he's realizing he hasn't asked yet. You're,
Homura.
Homura, yeah. Yeah, so why the fuck aren't you cutting these down? Aren't you, like, a human chainsaw?
Honestly, you just made the plank so perfectly.
Yeah, but I don't want to do it. Listen, as much as I love, unloading my work onto other people and having my work be unloaded to me on, and he turns over and he's like, hey, Ichiro, can you hold this for a second? He hands Ichiro the hammer.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you have a lot of fun figuring the rest of this out. A piece. And he, like, pats you on the shoulder, turns and is like, hey, I don't know, maybe try cutting it down with your own fucking chainsaw hands. That's your quirk, right? I don't actually know what your quirk is. I just heard chains. You do chain.
You're close enough.
Yeah. What do you do?
I don't think that would make planks though.
Oh, see, it stopped being my problem when you said actually any of that. And he walks back on.
Okay, fine. Go Weenie Hut Jr. Big kids will handle it.
Alina steps off as he steps on. And she makes like a shiver. She makes she has like her thumb up and she puts it in her open palm and pushes it forward and gestures towards you. Just, you need help?
Yes, please.
Carry or cut?
Carry.
You hear her very, very quietly, Homura, whisper, okay. You said cut or carry?
Carry.
All right. She.
I'll go to the. Oops.
It's okay. She grabs hold of them, and carries
I'll go to
them
these
over
other
the boat.
trees.
Okay. The words that Hyo has spoken have kind of echoed within you, and I don't know if you've tried it yet.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm gonna try and make chainsaw hands.
Give me a control check.
12?
All right. Yeah. Homura, you have one of your chains go from your arm, like your elbow, all the way up your arm, and then back down the inner side of your arm, and it re-enters your body at the opposite end. And it's like weird. You've never had a chain consistently moving on your body back into your body before, but it's a new feeling that you're not necessarily like you feel disgusted about. And you start to try and make it go faster and faster and faster, and you can almost like hear the sound of like coursing through your blood, and you feel it. They're for note at this point normal chains. They don't have any teeth on them or anything, but you definitely are getting a faster grip of this than you thought you were.
Oh my god. It's like I was meant to be. Chainsaw.
I am the Chainsaw Man.
Oh my god, this is just like that manga.
Handsaw Man.
Yeah.
Power tools guy. In this world, it's like a power saw. With that, yeah, it's not gonna help you any now, but that's a good future use of your quirk.
Damn. So I can't cut the tree?
You can try. The other one was just to see if you could get it going.
Yeah, I want to try.
Alright, give me a control check of at least 12.
I rolled another 12.
Oh my fucking god. Homura, you wrap the chains around both of your hands, and you can physically feel the chains coming out becoming more jagged as you try and produce chain ends along all of your chains. Has both of them out, and they immediately start revving. And you cut down the tree in a few swipes. They're not as like plentiful as like if Kyo were doing it, but you have cut out just enough for this 2 planks.
Ooh.
You've got it going. You gonna keep it going?
Yeah.
You can just, everyone on the island can hear the Homura going tree to tree.
She looks like she's having fun.
As she's, yeah, Kosuke, Ichiro, as you look over, she's running through all of the trees of the island, and all of the trees are cracking and falling down.
And the whole time I'm going, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, yeah!
I start collecting them to bring back to the ship.
Okay. Yeah. You collect basically every piece of wood that you can find after Homer's little spree. And after pulling most of the people off of the ship and getting them all together to be put on the next one, this time it takes the help of, I'm pretty sure, all of you. No one's put on the samurai armor yet.
Nope.
Everyone gathered up is gonna give me a survival or general education check.
8.
8.
7.
We got 15 total.
Ooh. 5.
20. All right, and this following Elias and Alina both got 10s. And as Kyo is like slacking off, he just watches you guys continue building onto the ship. And if you want, you can try and convince him to help.
Help, bitch.
He just looks over at you with shades now that he's pulling down that you hadn't seen him wearing before, but he has miraculously like come up with. And he pulls them down, just like look you in the eyes, and he's like, "What's in it for me?"
A boat?
I mean, yeah, but you guys are gonna build the boat regardless if I help. Might as well just soak in the sun.
Have fun with your shitty grade.
Hey, I'm gonna be passing. I've seen a few kids get picked up already. I'm not gonna be at the bottom of the tiers. Anyone else? He's
Kick
clear.
sand at him.
You just hear him being like, like followed by you can see. Can you give me a reaction
Just
check?
so you know, I will be doing that every 5 minutes.
Come on, man.
Listen, I'm petty.
Can I try it?
Kicking sand on him?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a give me a strength check.
Okay. Kosuke, that looks fun!
How hard do you want to fucking sand this guy? You ever seen a sand blaster?
14.
Oh my god. You cover him in sand. He's like covered, buried from the neck up. As you're like, he's just like, come on!
Can I, Hey, you gonna take a picture of this?
Oh, with pleasure.
To Elias.
Yeah, with pleasure. Would you guys pose with it? I think it would really...
I'm still kicking sand.
Oh, please, everyone in, everyone in. He freezes the camera's casing in air as he sets the timer on it. And what's everyone's pose? Because Elias gets up and like sits down and like puts a thumbs up in front of him, like in front of the sand-covered Kyo. Ichiro is kicking sand on him more.
Yeah.
I want to say I'm behind the sand pile.
Mm-hmm.
Giving him the middle finger.
I want to say Kosuke is just, he's not posing, he's just still laughing.
It's like he's like bent over laughing.
Yeah.
Alina is just outside of the like frame area, and she's got like both hands at her front. She looks very awkward, and she has no idea like what's to be done. Elias looks at like Homura and Kosuke for a moment of like, do you want to ask her?
Yeah, I'll motion for her to join.
Yeah, she gets like inches closer, like standing next to Homura, but she's still doing it very politely, and she's just half in frame at this point, 'cause she looks a little bit too nervous to like intrude on your space, to get farther in.
I will scooch over a little.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
She
come on in.
she scooches in, and she looks really happy that you've made the effort to like let her in. She says, like in English, with a very thick English accent, By English accent, I mean Bostonian accent. Just like a thank you.
Of course.
The frames, or not the frame, the frame of the camera being held up, you see the light flashing, and it finally takes a big picture. And Kyo's just like, Fine! Fine, I'll help you! Oh, stop kicking sand at me! And begs to be let out. And Elias gives Kosuke a look of like, we don't have to, I'm just saying. But Alina, like, starts trying to move some of the sand off of him, and her hands, as she gets closer to him, get more and more hot and begin, like, melting the sand along the edges of him and turning it into glass.
I was about to say, it turns him into a glass sculpture.
No! And after that, Elias is like, whoa, hot hands. Let's back it up a bit. We're not trying to kill the guy. And she embarrassingly, like, steps back. Who takes the sand off of Kyo?
I guess I put it there.
As you move it, he, like, pats himself off, and he's like, thank you! Some sort of respect around here.
No,
Sheesh.
don't get it wrong.
Oh.
That's not what this is.
Oh. Come on, buddy. Come on. With that, he goes over, still patting sand off his own ass, and, like, there's, like, a piece of glass on him. Touches all of the boards, and basically, like, eviscerates them, turning them into several different pieces of wooden jigsaw, until you see it. Christ. Your ship. A little bit smaller, but similar size. He looks over to you guys and goes, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, on a smaller scale, I actually really enjoy this kind of stuff. I build models in my free time. Yeah, you can go ahead and praise me now. That's kind of where this is going, right? And Alina, like, kind of shocked at the size of it, makes, like, an effort to praise him silently, of, like, a light air tap to the head. Elias, looking at the three of you, goes, okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest, if I knew he could do that shit, I probably would have kicked his ass a little bit earlier. The crew underneath, or the areas underneath, are now essentially storage for any of the people you find along the way. So you have infinite amount of survivor space. You do have limited, like, space for equipment, though. You will be graded also, or given points based on how many people you save, and how much stuff you acquire, but it's not necessary to acquire stuff to get a good grade.
Alright, gang.
Alright, well, and Kyo starts, like, moving towards the captain's seat and goes, let's be off! Alina, picks that up for you, Shay, and, like, is holding on to it.
It's like too heavy.
Yeah, no, like, she's very excited to hold on to it. She's very careful with it. I don't know where anyone else wants to be, but Kyo begins moving you guys, in just the most random... He doesn't even know where he's going, clearly. He's just turning the wheel and taking off. Alright, so does anyone else have an idea of what we're supposed to be doing? Because I have no fucking clue.
There's supposed to be a rendezvous point, but
Really?
we don't know where it is.
Oh shit, I heard some of the people talking about that, I think. Some big stone mountain island that we're supposed to go to? And apparently it's supposed to be filled with everyone else. Well, anyone who got captured by Clean Knight and his crew, that is.
Did you hear anything about where it might be?
Something about the northern parts, but I mean, dude, I can't tell north from south from fucking west around here.
Where's the sun at right now? Can I use my general ed?
Yeah, you can give me a general education.
Yeah. Oh, 12.
Are you trying to gauge? Okay, well the thing
Like,
is,
because the sun,
you realize that you
rises in the east, sets in
Yeah.
the west, I think.
You realize looking up that the sun is in like the top of the sky. And
Balls.
if you're gonna take time to determine it through waiting, or through the sun, you're gonna have to wait to see where the sun goes.
That's all I got. We should just keep going until then, I think.
All right.
Can I do a little sweep with my telescope in front of us?
Absolutely.
You don't have to build all of them, but
Yeah, it's slowing you down.
no, not too bad. I just meant if you don't have them.
Yeah. From the at least like the surrounding perspectives, you can see that there's water for most of it, but over in the corner there seems to be something like peeking out of the water a little bit farther out.
Let's go towards it.
Yeah, moving forward from where you are. Are you guys just letting Kyo drive? I'll just take that as a yes, and say that Kyo is starting to drive, or at least pilot the ship. And
Thanks, Joe.
as you move forward, you realize that he's not really he's just going straight, and he has no idea how to stop. And you are moving exponentially fast towards that mountain. And with that,
Hero, take over.
Kyo like walks over to the few of you guys as it's moving forward, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I forgot. I have no fucking clue how to move this thing side to side, but we are moving." And just starts
Ichiro,
letting
please
it go.
save us. Ichiro, please save us.
Yep, I got it.
Elias is like, "Guys, I can stop this thing, but we're all gonna fly forward if we don't slow it down."
Can I take the wheel?
Yeah, you go ahead and grab it.
Hup.
Give me a control check.
Sure. 9.
I feel like Ichiro should get a bonus because he knows how to ride a ship.
Yeah, he's never fucking driven
The
a
bonus
galleon.
I get for ship riding.
He loves ships.
All
Yeah.
those galleons Ichiro's driven.
He has experience.
Does he?
I've been on a ship before.
All right.
It was my uncle's, but I was on it.
But I was on it. You turn the boat just in time to grind at the side of the island. You come to a screeching halt as one of the rocks runs your ship ashore just lightly. You're stuck at the moment, and everyone else seems to be okay.
Oh, Kosuke. I think you've led us to a bad spot again.
It seems like some giant nest.
For
Yeah,
some
man.
giant bird.
You really led us
That's
to
probably gonna...
a dog shit spot.
Hey, I can't see that far. I'm sorry. I didn't realize we had someone with telescopic eyes.
Oh, yeah.
How's that work?
How about working eyes? How about, and then as soon as he says that, you hear a loud thrash, and he falls out of the water as the boat is knocked sideways. A kersploosh as Kyo lands on the water, and the figure disappears again. Kyo,
Oh shit!
scrambling in the water, is just like, guys, this isn't funny. And I need everyone to give me speed checks again. Oh my goodness, that is
11.
6.
All right.
Either.
11, 6. What'd you get, Ichiro?
5.
5. 9. And now she's got 12. The suit of armor has been like knocked over, and you can hear the sound of like steam coming off of Alina's head. With that, the shark reemerges, and this time it's a little bit bigger than last time. Moving towards Kyo, it darts forward, and Kyo, having nothing better to do than swim, attempts to like side swim away from it. The shark collides with him and the boat, and deals a reasonable amount of damage, and successfully ends up cutting Kyo, having him bleed in the water. Kyo, now bleeding, cries out in pain. As you can see, like the shark's skin has torn skin off of his arm, and dealt damage toward the boat. You guys aren't taking on water, but the people below you are scared. And it is now Alina's turn, who, running from one side of the ship to the other, jumps into the air, and grabbing onto the railing next to you, Kosuke, kicks the... It's got like... It's kind of Diable Jambe in how her leg is just glowing and searing red. But as she kicks him, she's drop kicking him with an added bonus of singeing him, and lands right on his head, dealing... Well, let's see if she hits, actually. She just lands in the water. Okay. Well, I forgot. He's an AC of 8 now, but she still hit him with a 9. And with that, she deals... 3d6 plus 9 damage. The shark singeing its body and leaving like a footprint as she kicks it just narrowly away from the ship. She calls out for one of the boys or Homura to follow up, making at least the noise, or it sounds like, help. Who's up next?
That would be me.
Moves the whole ship with him.
Oops.
You can attack, prepare, save Kosuke, or Kosuke. Save Kyo.
I think
Yeah,
I can save Kyo when it's my turn. I feel like you should focus on the shark.
Okay. Yeah, I see what Alina does, and I do a similar kick towards the shark again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just kicking the shark.
Alright. Just kicking. You and Alina leaning off the side, just kicking this thing.
Yeah.
Are you using cold fire?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, as you activate your cold fire, it starts to like pull away from your body, and towards Alina. The cold flames that like erupt on your body are not sucked away, like they're removed from your body, but the flame is clearly being sucked towards Alina, and her skin is starting to like get colder and colder. You can see goosebumps forming, and she like almost backs away from you, and she makes like a X motion, like making like, don't use your quirk. And she points to herself, and then makes an X, and then refers to like the fire. Do you want to try and perceive what she's saying? She is talking.
Yeah, sure.
Go for it. This is a free action. You freely perceive her.
9.
She's saying her quirk interacts with fire differently than yours. And she's going to end up sucking up your cold fire if you use it. And she does not like the cold.
Okay.
Yeah. She will probably explain her quirk better at another point, but right now, cold fire within a certain radius of her is going to hurt her. At least now she knows. Makes this kind of tough.
Why can't she just move?
Well, she can. It's just not, like, her turn. Like, she can't get far enough away in the next few seconds.
Okay.
Kosuke goes, oh yeah, I have that thing, and he pulls the retractable staff out of his back pocket.
Oh, shit! Call back. Go for it, yeah.
Can I try to point it out so it's at a distance away from Alina, and then shoot my flames, like, through it?
Like a tube.
Yeah. Channel it?
Well, okay. There's no... Do you have any projectile? Like, you could dart it. I just don't think that the flames are not, like, liquid. I guess if you were doing... You know what? If you use Spitfire...
Well, it'd be like controlling the airflow.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Like...
it would have to go through the whole tube.
Oh, yeah.
But if you want to do Spitfire... Like, it's like I get what you're saying, like, a blowtorch.
Oh, yeah, that is true. I'll Spitfire down it.
Alright. Go for it. Give me a control check.
Alright. I got an 8.
Alright. That hits.
Oh boy, wow, yeah, just barely. Okay, and then that is... Alright, 11 damage.
Damn. You drag this thing along the shark's body, and you can see this line of ice just being surgically added to it from your very precise use of this foldable staff. And I will say, now that you've used it, the staff is completely frozen on the inside out, and moving it, you can feel the metal start to crack as it's a little too flimsy now.
God damn it, I hate the convenience of retractable things.
Elias runs up and it's like, Kosuke, give me that real quick. And he reaches out for your staff.
I place it in his hand.
He throws it down, like touching Kyo with it, and then you can see him freeze it in air.
Whoa.
Yeah, at the very least, Kyo grabs onto it. He can't carry himself up onto it, but he realizes a little too late. He's like, "Oh fuck!" And Elias is like, "What?" He goes, "My hands are frozen to it." And now Kyo can't let go of the bar because his hands are frozen to it.
God damn it, y'all.
Okay, not my fault. And it is now Homura's turn.
Homura?
Forgot I was muted. Can I just, like, wrap my chain around him and just pull him up?
Yeah. So you just wrap your chains around him. He's not very far.
Yeah.
As you begin to pull him up, you see his arms are still locked around the pole that's stuck in air, because his hands are frozen to it.
Can you deactivate that?
Oh, yes, sorry. And he snaps his finger, and it just lets go, and Kyo gets thrown on board, bleeding, and stuck to a metal pipe. Frozen to a metal pipe, I should say. I'm also gonna drop the picture of of Elias and Kyo, and their wiki icons into the wiki chat. Also, gonna send some stuff in the My Hero chat. All right, Ichiro, it's your turn.
All right. I kind of forget that I ever have this, but I have a whip.
You do?
Yeah.
Why are you whipping? Let's watch Ichiro hit the whip.
I do it.
Do you, in celebration, Nene too?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Alright, give me a combat check.
Yes, sir. 15.
I just realized. Our Class 1C thing was the final session and not movie.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier.
I completely forgot to change that. So what did you get?
15.
15 hits.
Wabam.
Where are you whipping him?
The nose.
Alright. You whip him on the nose for how much damage?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What does?
Oh, you don't know how... Oh, okay. It's okay, because there's stuff for ranged weapons in combat on the... Whip crack is 1d6 plus your power.
Okay. 10.
10? Jesus. You whip
Yeah.
it, and you watch him immediately sink down, like to scurry away. Or at least that's what you thought. Now that he's backed up quite a fair amount of feet, the shark charges forward, and lunges onto the boat. Or at least lunges towards being on top of the boat. I have to fix him so he's... There we go. I need Elias, Ichiro, and Kosuke to all make reaction checks.
6.
8. Kosuke?
11.
Alright.
Sorry, 13.
Elias, as you guys see this thing jump up onto the boat, this thing grabs hold of Elias's arm, and Elias immediately is like, Guys! Guys! It doesn't bite through him, evidently stopping before it's done so, and begins to, like, pull him back into the water. The other two of you... wait, what did you get, Ichiro?
A 6.
Oh, awesome. Sorry, Kosuke. You watch as both boys are grabbed by both arms, and you make it out just by the skin of your teeth. Immediately, it pulls them nearly off the boat, both of them hanging. If you want to give me a strength check to see if you get pulled in or not. Elias is trying to freeze anything inside this shark that might stop it, be it dead teeth or dead whatever. Ichiro, you wanna give me strength?
Yeah. $19.
Damn! Oh my god! Ichiro, holding on, your fist balled up and like, you've got your elbow like pushing the jaw open and it's trying to bite you, and you're holding this shark off the side of the boat. And Elias is looking at you with like, kind of like a fearful look of like, holy fuck! This kid's ripped! And he just looks over with like fear and is like, Ichiro, oh my God, I have never said this with more vigor and conviction in my life, but please do not let me fall.
You got it.
With that, he freezes your shirt where it is. So whatever position your upper body is in is now stuck. You cannot pull your head out of the shirt. You are just completely locked in motion. And he now begs. Oh, also you guys are taking like light damage. You're taking a D4 plus 2. You're taking 4 damage each.
Okay.
And it's just like the edges of the teeth that are scraping like your arm and making very small cuts. They're not deep at all. Kosuke, Homura, Kyo, who's like, come on! And Alina all start, like you all have an action to move. Alina immediately grabs hold, or tries to. She finally like gets her arms around Ichiro and realizes as she's touching him that his shirt is locked, like he can't go anywhere. So she immediately goes over to the shark's mouth. She like turns around and tries to whisper something to the two of you, Kosuke, Homura. You want to try and perceive it, or just like take a guess based on how I describe it?
Perceive.
Go for it.
Yeah, I got a 10.
She makes
14.
The methods with one hand. She moves, like, move him and get clear. She's like coughing as she's trying to get these words out. She's trying to get you to move Kyo and back up.
Move Kyo or
Yeah.
Elias?
Kyo.
Okay. I will drag Kyo out of the way. If I can.
Yeah, you can. He's not fighting it. Does anyone have a lighter? Do any three of you have a lighter?
Is
No.
it Kosuke a lighter?
Technically not. Kind of the opposite, actually.
I can like heat up a chain for her.
That like basically anything works. She just needs heat.
All right. I give her a hot chain.
She pulls like one hand over and like asks you to try and heat it up so much so that you can light the bark that she's ripped off the side of the ship on fire. She gives you like a piece of bark or like a plank. Can you give me a control check to see if you can get this hot enough?
11.
That's hot enough. You wrap it around and all of a sudden it ignites into flames. And the fire starts being sucked off of the plank and covering her. And she gestures for you guys to like move, like at least get out of the way, like lightly. And move them like over here. Can you guys see?
Hmm?
She's trying to get you to move him onto the lower deck.
Oh. Okay.
Rip Carcat, someone said. That's rude. Don't call Elias Carcat. I actually don't know who that might be about. Is that... Alex, you read Homestuck.
Huh? Yeah.
Does Elias look like Carcat?
What are we talking about? Yeah.
No! What? Who's...
Goodbye.
No! Get back here. Alina, with all her infinite strength that she's... Not really. But no, as Alina watches you guys move away, the fire that swells up within her starts to steam, and her full... like arm ignites, and you hear her like actually vocalize herself for once as she like screams out just "Ah!" and lifts the shark over, and like ripping its not ripping but opening its jaw. She picks it up and just throws it, and you can just see it traveling farther and farther away. It's spinning and flopping around. At least a tile away, you hear it splash. And with that, she just kind of like falls onto the ground. From what you can tell, the shark is not dead. The shark isn't even, like, done. It's just far enough away that you're hoping it fucks off. Yeah. How you doing?
That shark sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, guys. You guys... I'm just gonna sit over here if you need me. Kyo says as he's like, does anyone have a band-aid? His little upper arm is covered in a little bit of blood and salt water. Do you actually?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a fucking lifesaver, man.
I remember that I can like craft bandages.
Yeah, yeah. Do you remember how you do it?
Yeah. On the way over, I'm gonna take a chunk of Kosuke's shirt.
Hey!
Yeah, you do it.
Wrap it around Kyo's arm.
Awesome. With that, Kyo like sits back and like half apologizes with a that was kind of embarrassing. Sorry to make you guys have to deal with getting me out of the water. Ooh. I'm just gonna sit here. Yeah, I wasn't talking to you. He like looks back over to Ichiro. Thanks, man.
We're just trying to help everybody.
Yeah. Bona fide heroes. For sure. As you guys are waiting to be undocked from this rock, if you want to, you can search this island. The island is pretty steep, but you can still walk along it if you get off of, like, jump onto it.
I say we leave.
You leave? It's gonna take a second.
I don't like the look of that nest.
Yeah?
I kind of want to look in that nest.
Dude, if a giant bird flies in, I'm gonna be so mad.
Alright.
When have you ever heard of a giant bird existing?
There's a giant nest right there.
Elias?
With feathers in it.
Elias, like, tuning into your guys' conversation is like, Homura, you're crazy. You're crazy. I also just realized...
Alright, fine. Fine.
Come on, I mean, I'll just go up there real quick.
Yeah, no, me and Kosuke will be back lickety-split. Right, Kosuke?
Yeah,
Have fun
sure.
with giant bird.
Elias, Homura, and Kosuke next to each other is a stoplight. With their eyes. Elias, like, grabs onto Kosuke and is like, come on, man, I actually wanted to ask you some questions while we're up there. Stop moving the ship. I'm locking the ship in place. You can't move the ship. Were you gonna pull out while they were walking up, Homura?
That wasn't me.
Oh, okay. Alright.
That'd be funny, though.
How do you plan on getting up there? Because I can offer you a ride if you need one. And he steps onto the air, locking his feet into place.
I kind of do the flying thing.
Alright. Suit yourself. And you
Then
I
take off.
Can I search the sky for a massive bird?
Yeah, Kosuke, do you want to leave your telescope with her?
Sure.
Alright, Homura. If you want, you can give me perception checks at any time.
16.
16?
I perceive the bird.
There is, thankfully, no bird.
All clear.
The skies are clearer than they've ever been. Not a sign of clouds in the sky. Elias, as you're walking up, or as Kosuke's flying up, is just making like the motion as if he's on big steps, and he finally gets over to the edge of it and like hops in and goes, "Oh fuck, man, you're gonna want to see this."
What is it?
As you pull up to see the inside of the nest. In the inside of the nest, you spot something quite familiar. If only I could...
What? This thing is quite familiar.
I'm trying to find the PNG for it because I closed the little tab and now I can't find it. Come on. I don't want to say it. I want it to be a surprise. But if it's not in here, fuck it. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah, here we go. Oh, bam! A treasure chest.
A treasure chest.
A chest of treasure.
This is classic.
Kosuke, do you know what this means?
Treasure?
He puts an arm around you and he goes, "We're gonna be rich." And then he flips like the lock on it. And all that pops out is a singular scroll.
This doesn't seem very money-making.
No, not really that lucrative now that I'm looking at it. Let's burn it.
Well, I was gonna say might as well read it, but...
Hey, two schools of thought. Mine's the better one. Anyway, he unravels it, and it shows you guys an immediate map of the distant area.
Whoa.
Excuse me as I light up very important figures. For the it doesn't unlock the entire map for you. It just pinpoints areas of interest. So like any major part of the map, it clears up. There is.
Okay.
Wham. You can look around the map if you'd like to, just to get a gauge of what is around. And then there is...
I got a 15 for bird check.
There is, thankfully, no bird.
All clear.
Squaw! Do you have like a...
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're really saving them. Alright, you got the last big motifs around. And then... Good-sha! You don't know what's on these islands. You do not know who is on these islands or if they are controlled. Or in these big landmarks.
Are you adding shit to the map?
Yes. That Kosuke
if I zoom out, it like...
Yeah. You don't have to zoom out.
Shits the bed.
Yeah, you don't have to zoom out. Alright. Kosuke, can you see the full map? Or some of it? Here, I'll also get rid of a few things that you guys are not going back to. While you're reading the map, Elias kind of like sits over next to you as you're reading through it. He goes, hey, this is kind of an invasive question. I hope you don't mind me asking. But what's the deal with you guys?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you and Big Green over there clearly haven't been friends your whole life, but the way that you talk to her, seems like you guys known each other a while. Do you and Homura go to the same middle school or something?
What an oddly specific, correct guess.
Really?
Well, I mean, it was elementary school. It was kind of our whole lives, but...
I don't know. It's just the way that you guys interact. Sometimes he just doesn't seem to fit in as well as you other two. You guys have, I don't know, a closer connection. But, I mean, what are you guys gonna do when you become heroes? Well, if you guys become heroes. Let's just hope we make it through this school year. If this is just one of our many training days, I'm not really sure if we're gonna make it to the sports festival.
I hope so.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I haven't thought much about that. As much as I guess I should.
I mean, why do you want to be a hero?
I want to be someone people can look to when they need safety.
He doesn't dismiss your explanation, but he walks over and, like, kind of falls leaning back onto the thatch that's holding the thing together. I envy you, man. I gotta say, I don't even really want to do this stuff. Well, I should clarify. I don't hate it. I mean, look at the people down there. It's really cool helping people, but, I mean, this is a family pressure thing for me, so.
Well, I get a thing or two about family pressure.
Right? It's just like, oh, sorry, I couldn't live up to
Bird
your
check.
exact
12.
expectations. There is no bird.
But it appears there is a large ship coming towards us.
Yeah, there is. Elias, while explaining that it does seriously suck having that kind of pressure on you. I mean, can't be easy, especially with the pressures we have at school already. You'd think they'd give us a break, but, I mean, I guess doing hero work is just the bare minimum.
Yeah. It's like he's practically upset I'm not another Kohei.
Preach. Kohei?
That's my dad's name.
Oof. Yeah. I haven't
He
even thought
thinks
about
he's the pinnacle of perfect.
Mm.
It's pretty aggravating.
Yeah. I don't even call my dad by his name when he's not around. I'm scared he might hear me. But now, man, it's cool seeing you and your friends act like the way you do. I don't know if this Kohei guy is anything to go off of, but I'd say you're probably 10 times cooler than he is. And he goes, oh, wait, before... And he looks over the edge. Before we... Gotta get out of here. And he holds the camera up and freezes it in place and runs over next to the chest. And... You know that picture from Mulan where the guy's meeting the Emperor, and he's like shaking his hand, but he's looking at the camera.
Yeah.
So he like holds out his hand for you, and is like holding the map up. Yeah. And you guys share that stupid moment as he's like, "All right, we gotta go now," and like runs jumping off of like this and making very long steps down. It leaves you to carry the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just zoomed down the mountain.
Large ship coming. All right. We get back.
Are we
down.
still stuck?
Yes.
Balls.
All right. I have an idea. Follow my idea pretty well, and we should be fine. And Elias freezes the ship in place. And turns to, like, Ichiro. He goes, all right, Jolly Green Giant, you're up. Come here.
Okay.
And then, like, gestures to Alina, and brings you two to the back of the boat. He goes, I just need you guys to beat the shit out of the end of this boat. Don't break it. Don't get me wrong. I really need you to do a number, but I really also need you to knock the shit out of this boat.
Okay.
Can you give me a flurry of blows damage?
Yeah. I sure can.
Alina does the same thing. Hyo, like, finally recovering from having bled a fair amount,
12.
walks over to Homura and asks what the fuck they're doing.
Trying to escape from the massive ship in the distance.
The what? And as soon as he says that, the boat unlocks from being stuck and is jettisoned backwards off of the rocks. And you guys are free now. And Elias is just like, go! Who's driving?
That's what I was thinking about.
I guess I'll take the wheel.
Alright.
Was there anything on that map about our rendezvous point?
No. I don't think so.
Just locations.
Alright, I guess we're just going left then.
Kyo pipes up with, well, what are the locations? Remember, we're supposed to be going to a mountain. Kind of like this one?
Looks like broken ship again. Some sort of dark void. Should probably avoid that.
Yeah, definitely.
This one looks like a mountain. A volcano.
Well, what is it?
Whoa!
Like... as soon as they're like made aware of what it is, Alina doesn't seem too pressed, though a little concerned. Kyo is just like, "Yo, fuck that! It's gotta be something else." And Elias is just along for the ride, a little shocked to hear that it's a volcano, but I mean, there's nothing you can do.
Workplace hazard.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We're volcano bound.
Yeah.
Kosuke, tell me what direction to go in.
Past the island where we found Kyo.
Oh.
Straight from where we are.
Alright. The boat that is chasing you guys is going to follow.
Fucked up.
Keeping up a square at a time.
Oh my god.
And you can just hear the, like, Avast! Yo-ho-ho-ho! It's so funny watching you guys, like, turn out of fear.
When has he ever shown any interest in pirates?
I had a phase! Alright. You guys feel, or at least can I get reaction checks? You can't move any farther.
Damn.
Can I get reaction checks? Everyone give me reaction checks. I'm also gonna face everyone up for this.
Ooh, 12.
Alright.
11.
Alright. 11 it is.
14.
Alright. Anyone who got above an 8, which is everyone but Kyo, you feel the hard wood of the other ship colliding along the side of it with you guys. And you hear, "Prepare to be boarded!" And with that, the galleon's crew begins moving towards the like side of the dock. This ship is only a few tens of feet taller than you, so you can't jump onto it, but you can see people getting ready to jump off of it. And as you look up, you see Ryunosuke, Akihiko, and Amara. And Ryunosuke sees Kosuke, and he just like, they wave at each, like, Kosuke, like, very happily.
Yeah. Oh, hey!
Hi! Hey!
But I mean,
Build the
yeah,
new...
this does scream battle, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So as I see them hopping aboard, I look down at the samurai armor by my feet.
Here, I'll put this in.
Well,
Yeah, you're gonna be the one to take it?
Someone had to do it.
You now have 1 speed.
It's been reduced to 1?
Yeah, it's like reduced to 1.
Okay.
You're wearing the samurai armor. It gives you have an 11 for AC. I also have to move everyone over to the ship battle. And fill it in. And you have disadvantage on athletics and acrobatics. Or no, athletics? Yeah, and acrobatics, sorry. And strength. But I don't really think you're going to be needing that.
Yeah.
Alright. The ship is descended upon. Amara jumping on, Akihiko jumping on, Ryunosuke... He's nervous. He's not going to jump on yet. But he's making his way there! He's working up to it. I'm also going to turn us a little sideways so that we can treat this more like a normal battle. And not a weird diagonal mess. Alright. Let's see some speed checks, baby. Oop.
7.
7.
11.
Did someone order a 5?
Alright. And Captain Clean Knight is like standing at the bow, but he's not joining in just yet. Alright. Who is first? That would be Ichiro, I think. Yeah, Ichiro, you're first.
Sir.
Go for it.
All right. They haven't gotten onto our boat yet, have they?
Amara and Akihiko are.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Dude, what? Akiko's just gonna kill us.
So, seeing Akihiko, and seeing Amara, as much respect as Amara's due, Akihiko's a bit bigger of a threat.
Fair enough.
So, I think I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Can I make a quick action to throw something?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanna... What the fuck?
What?
I'm looking at my backpack and I have 1 pirate costume.
You stole it! You definitely stole it from somewhere.
Can we imagine that I had that on?
Yeah. You... inexplicably... Yeah, inexplicably, you guys, like, got into this fight, the pirate ship hit you, and then as you look over...
I imagine...
Go for it.
Oh, I was gonna say I imagine he put it on as soon as he first declared himself the captain on our first one. But
oh yeah, absolutely. It's also really funny knowing that you and him are dressed as a samurai and a pirate now. And Homura's just Homura's just in her regular school clothes.
Sopping wet.
Dried, but like
Oh my
crusty
God.
dried.
hero idea, Captain Horn.
Oh, people are getting refunded, because PayPal, I have to switch the PayPals for, the tabletop stuff in order to accept it, but it's okay.
Oh.
Some of it hasn't been accepted for some reason, but some of it has. So if people get refunded, I mean, no worries. That's mostly our fault, so don't think anything of yourself. I know, right? That's fucking whack. Alright. Ichiro, what did you pull out? You were throwing something, and then you realized you had a pirate costume.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. But also, I kind of in the middle of that thought it might be a bad idea.
Yeah?
Could I lasso him?
Yeah. Give me... a control check.
7.
7? Right now, you've got him grappled. So he's unable to take any like actions that he could not without his quirk.
Alright, don't do anything weird, Akihiko.
Okay. Sure.
Thank you.
No problem. He just kind of stands there, and you can hear Clean Knight being like, Aki, no! You're not supposed to listen to the guys you're fighting. You're
la 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 la.
Amara is just like waiting to get ganged on. But it is Ryunosuke's turn. Ryunosuke searching through his bag of games. Let's see. We're gonna take a roll. Oh, this is tough. He has so many games. Alright, we're gonna do a D100. And see what he pulls out. Or no, sorry, a D73. He gets 53, which is... It doesn't say. I guess because a bunch of copies of things sold exactly the same. So we're trying again. And he got a 31, which 31 is Mario vs. Donkey Kong Miniland Mayhem.
Oh my god.
Which is what? Is that the...
That's
oh my
the
god,
like, that's the Lemmings
the little
game.
wind-up Mario?
Yeah, it's literally just Lemmings.
Clay Knight is just like, Bud, no, we're not doing that right now. Can you pick something a little easier to use? And reluctantly, he puts it back into his bag. Then he pulls out Animal Crossing, Wild World or New Leaf?
Well, wait, what is it for?
3DS.
Oh,
Okay.
New Leaf.
Pulls out New Leaf. A copy he's less used. He doesn't get rid of his main save, obviously. Shoves it into his mouth, and then you see generating before you a pitfall seed. And he aims it at, let's see, at Elias. And he gets a 5. He launches this thing. You can see, tink, and Elias falls through the wood of the flooring. Like it breaks underneath him, and he gets stuck halfway through. And he is currently stunned. Now is, oh my god, Homura.
Yippee!
Oh my god, Alina didn't get his number.
I'll start swinging with Amara.
Yeah. Alina also didn't get labeled because I think she blended in with the woods, so I gave her her new role, and she's just gonna have a prepared action to fight with you. So yeah, you're gonna, what are you gonna throw at them? Alina pulls out her, like, just slogs fists, and is going with a 44 plus 4 for her flurry of blows. And just not like hits Amara in the side. Some of the punches you can see Amara are like, it's like SpongeBob where they hit her and it goes and then other ones where it makes the full like and she just like bounces around. Homer, what are you hitting her with?
I was gonna like join in with Alina and do like chainmail fists.
Ooh, okay. How many layers of chainmail are you adding?
I'll do 2 layers.
Alright, give me a combat check.
9.
9 works. You guys are just like ganging up on Amara. You can, you hear like as it's going down, you start like beating her up. Her Cartoon. Yeah. It immediately starts sounding like... Oh, wait. Here we go. Where the fuck is it? The cartoon. I'm trying to find the, like... As she starts going and, like, just bam, bam, her body's, like, malforming. There's the giant dust cloud that covers the three of you. And, like, gives off the illusion of like a fight going on underneath. And after you, like, there's like a few moments where like it dissipates, and it's like you and Alina ganging up and beating on her, and then it picks up again, and then it dissipates, and it's like you, Amara, and Alina ganging up on another Amara. Like there's a suddenly like a second one, and then it finally ends with her having taken her damage, her licks. And she brings her, like, hand around her back, and she's like, "That's enough!" And she pulls out this big fucking hammer. And... Let's see. She brings it down, on... Oh my god. Like, both of you. With, like... and... Or hits Alina first. Well, she's actually got to roll to see if she hits either of you. She's hitting both of you coming in from Homura's side. She's going to give me combat check. What's your AC, Homura?
5.
Ooh, she hit you. She hit... Alina. She hits Alina. So she's going to deal 2d8 flat. Holy shit! She does 15 damage to both of you. Yeah, again, she brings the hammer to the side, and collides it with both of you, but it just makes the sound of, like... and, like, doesn't eviscerate you or anything, but definitely knocks you guys back. Kyo, in an attempt to stop any further involvement from the other groups along the ship, runs beside you guys, and starts tearing up sides of the floorboards of the deck and the walls, and builds a small wall keeping out anyone else who would like to jump on. Kosuke? It's your turn.
What is Ryunosuke? What did he just do?
He threw a pitfall trap at Elias.
That's right. I'm gonna... I guess I'll just go at... I'll go at Amara.
Alright.
Avenge me.
Let's see. What do I want to do, though? Oh, you know what? How about I make a freeze bang, and I'm gonna throw it at Ryunosuke and Krillin.
Yeah. I mean, you have to get it over the wall.
Yeah.
Kyo has just formed, unless you want to, like, try and have him move some stuff for you to throw it in between. He likes you enough.
Yeah, it's just gonna, like, just open one hole.
Hey, yo. He says that to you and he goes, "Nah, I'm just kidding." You see at the center of the wall, there's like an open area for you to throw it into, and I need you to give me a precision check.
Alright.
Just open any hole.
Ooh, I got a +4 in precision. What's that from?
Really?
Yeah, I do not remember what that's from. Oh, I think I have a +2, and then I also have a regular proficiency in precision, so it's base +2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I got an 11.
All right. Yeah, the freeze ball tinks onto ship, just ding, 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 ding. And that's when all of a sudden it explodes into a little icy like wall that entraps the boys on the ship. Clean Knight and Ryunosuke, who are now frozen, only partially, just give you the like, oh no, we've been frozen. And you hear Ryunosuke be like, can you please stop? It's really embarrassing. And Clean Knight is just like, oh come on, I'm trying. There's a little bit of a spat on board. Alright. Now it's Akihiko's turn. Who's just gonna try and break free. So, I mean, if he gets free, he gets free. What the fuck is his strength at? Mr. Takutentai has a power of 3. 13. Can you give me a control? Ichiro?
Oh, yes. 10.
10?
Yeah.
Akihiko, you see him start to get like a little bit angry as the stars in his eyes start to bleed a little red. And he rips off the lasso, breaking it. And now he doesn't have an action, but he's still free.
Guys, we got a problem.
Yeah. We're back at the start of the turn order. Elias is no longer stunned. As he pulls himself out, but he can't take an action this turn.
Whose turn is it?
It's yours.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't want him to start popping off.
Yeah.
Can I tackle him?
What, like out?
Out of what?
The ship?
Well, okay, so remember how I said that I had an idea, but I thought it was a bad idea?
Let's hear it.
My first plan was to tackle him off the ship.
Uh-huh.
But then I thought, well, then where do we go?
How so? Like,
I mean, yeah, sure, I could probably get him down into the water, but then what?
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's not like you have an advantage.
No.
I could always throw him
I just
far
imagine,
away off the ship.
like, you with both hands reaching him above your head, like, get out of here!
Wait, what?
With chains, bro.
I know, but I mean, the thought of you, like,
Yeah.
Will Smith, Fresh
Pure
Prince of Bel-Air,
strength.
like, ah! Like, getting thrown off the ship.
What if Homura wrapped him with chains and then I, like, grabbed them to throw him?
You'd be throwing my chains too.
Oh. Good point.
I kind of
Never
need
mind.
those.
Yeah. Well, I can't throw him normally, I don't think. He'll probably just kill me. I don't know. I might have to call an assist on this one.
Who?
I don't know.
Anyone will help you.
Elias, get over here.
Well, he just got... He doesn't have a turn. He just got unstunned.
Nobody's need help.
He's like, okay, give me a sec. And he's like getting ready to stand up. Anyone else?
What?
No, I'm saying, does he want to ask anyone else for help?
Oh.
Anybody with an idea, actually? I don't even have my war drum.
You
I feel
what?
powerless.
You wanna? You can ask literally anyone on the ship except for Amara.
You know what? Maybe Kyo has something.
Yeah. What do you need him? I mean, you need him for something, but what? Think.
Oh, can he use his quirk to put Akihiko in a box?
You can try. You gotta tell him to. How would you ask?
Can you I feel horrible asking. He doesn't deserve this.
Schrödinger's space cadet.
Could you box Akihiko up?
I mean, yeah, I guess, man. You seem more fit for the job. And he runs in. He's gonna make a combat check. Hold on. 2d6. He hits Akihiko, and you see him just, like, throw a punch.
What?
He hits Akihiko with 6 damage, and he just punches him. And it hurts, but he, like, pulls back, and he's like, "All right, man, now you're up." I think...
Why did you punch him?
You asked me to box him!
Doesn't your quirk build things?
Yeah, you didn't ask me for my quirk! You said to box him! If you had said... And then it's... it's your turn, so you gotta make one action. I mean...
I'm not punching Akihiko.
Monologue the Immortal.
What? He's not even gonna do anything if we don't. He'll just sit there.
Huh? Who's just gonna sit there?
Akihiko.
I mean, you can do...
He looked pretty ready to do something, I'm gonna be honest.
He's not happy. Clean Knight begins issuing orders to the crewmates that can hear him. Speaking in some level of code, instructing them to enact certain formations. And with that, I mean, you'll see what they do next, but Ichiro, you gotta do something. You can pass if you want, but you gotta do something.
I'm just looking at Akihiko, and I assume he's looking back, and we're having a bit of a stare-off.
Akihiko's pissed.
Yeah, I got nothing.
You just gonna pass?
Yeah.
You gonna move?
I mean, maybe away from him. I'll pull Kyo over.
Yeah. You can grab Kyo and move. Just put it somewhere on the ship. You grab hold of Kyo and he's just like, "Whoa!" As you jump over the bow, or at least not the bow, the like part of the deck. And Alina, who is anyone 8? Oh no. Okay. Alina looks at Homura as Ichiro like passes by them, and looks at Homura like asking like, "What should we do?"
Why are you running, Ichiro?
He just points. Kyo points behind them.
Sorry, he just went to the bathroom.
It's okay. Kyo points behind them as they like are making it past them, and you can see from where you're standing like a really angry Akihiko who's trying to keep his calm.
Ichiro, I think if we're on this boat, we're fucked.
Alright.
Is it my turn?
It is.
No.
Well, Alina's...
Alina didn't go.
Alina's... oh yeah, okay. Alina, is running out of her sputtering flames. And by that I mean she's just, like, very tired. She's trying to warm her hands up to do something, but, they just keep, like, they keep, steaming off. And she's unable to perform anything other than, like, basic attacks. She goes to hit Amara, and Amara, like, sidesteps it, like she's opening a door. Like, she's moves out of the way, and Amara, or Alina, like, punches past her. It's a very weak, like, exchanging of fighting prowess. They're both tired. Amara's got a big lump on her head that's just like, gugung, 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 with a little bandage on top of it, and Alina's getting tired.
Can I try and boost Alina by, like... She doesn't get burned, right?
No, she doesn't take any fire damage. Or
Can I, like, wrap some heat chains around her?
Yeah, absolutely. Just, like, around her arm. She balls her fist up, and raises it, and these chains wrap around her, like upper arm and lower arm, and heat up immensely, and you can see the heat's like, your chains take an action, like a full round of action, to cool down, but when she's holding on to them, they immediately cool down post that. But that's gonna be your action.
Okay.
I was gonna say, so these chains wrap around her and you can hear it like touching on her skin, but they're leaving no mark, and you can see that her arm is heating up and the chains are cooling down. Amara, looking behind her, like pulls at her collar like, you, and begins to like run past you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And now it is Kosuke's turn. And Kyo's turn. Kyo already used his turn. So it's just Kosuke.
Wait, is Amara done yet?
Yeah, she's moving. She's getting the fuck out of there.
Okay, yeah. Wait, sorry, what did Alina just do?
Alina, or...
Got all heated up.
Yeah, Alina's heating up. Or yeah, she's gathering heat.
Maybe you should do something about Akihiko.
Yeah. I'll just shoot him with some fire. Some regular devouring chill.
You're shooting it from where you're standing?
No, I walk a little bit closer. Like, closer to where Elias is.
Okay.
Yeah. And then just devouring chill, so...
Alright. As you fire devouring chill and your body alights with cold flame, you see it suck off your body and fly over to Amara, whose hand that was being heated is now cooled down.
God damn it! How am I not far away?
No! And the cold flame that was gathering in your hands has dissipated. This is just a three-way fuck moment, huh? So Akihiko, filled with rage, decides he's going to use one of his very, very, very important charges. You see him take his jacket off, and he leans back. The only way I could describe this better is, you know when Whitebeard is pulling his arm back to hit, like, that one stance? Where he's bringing his left arm towards his right, and he's got it balled up. Akihiko does a similar. And you can see the drop of space that opens up where his hand is going. He brings his whole arm around, and it does two things. The giant, like a galactic fist, is the size of half of your ship. It not only knocks away the other ship, the like other captain, like it knocks away Clean Knight and Ryunosuke. Sorry, I forgot. I have to change the ship back to mount. And pushes them away, but it also deals damage to everyone on the ship, including his allies. So he's doing a d20 of damage to everyone. So everyone is taking 12 damage. It also destroys Kyo's wall. Amara. Amara is knocked off the ship. She is launched over the sea, and as she's going over the water, she looks down, and it goes like, "Whoa!" as her eyes shoot out of her head and enlarge. And she, in air, runs back as if she has, like, some, like, method of standing on air, and then lands now on the ground, knocked out. Is 12 damage okay for everyone?
Yeah, I'm
alive. Nobody's happy
I
about
have 1 HP.
Yeah, alright. And with that, Clean Knight is booted like ever so much farther away from you guys. As your ship has taken some serious fucking damage. Though Amara knocked out, you only have to fight Akihiko. So good luck! It is now Ichiro's turn.
Alright, so we're not getting out of here unless we fight him.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna punch him.
Alright. Alina is gonna do the same thing.
Can I try and do a targeted strike to stun him?
Okay. Combat.
10.
10? 10 works.
Yeah. So, damage is...
Alina is going to use...
7.
46. She hits. And so you got 7 damage?
Yeah.
She got 17. So where are you hitting?
The face.
Alright. You knock him in the head, and Alina hits him from the side. This, like, just absolutely annihilates Akihiko, throwing him into the side of the ship, and stunning him for the time being.
Well, wait, whose turn is it?
It is... Oh, Elias.
Elias's.
Yeah, Elias, in doing all of this, is moving over to repair any of the damage done to the ship so you guys don't take on water, and just goes, "Guys, I think we got him! We should definitely keep moving before they decide to come back and get him, though." And...
That's true.
Kyo is just like, "Fuck him! Throw him overboard!" No, don't throw him overboard. That's a bad idea. Lock him up? Do we have anything that we can tie him down with? Oh, fuck this! Wait! And Kyo walks over to him, and just, like, encases his body in jigsaw puzzle pieces that are just made of wood. And disables him from fighting.
Alright, let's book it to that volcano.
True. Hey, do you think we'll get extra points for taking in fugitives? And he like looks over at the two.
I hope so. I feel like it's something you do as a hero.
Definitely. I think the way that we acted was admirably. And considering how well we took the testing and trials, he looks over at the like the destroyed section of the ship. I'd say we've definitely earned a better grade than others. Amara just nods. Are you still gonna wear the samurai armor?
Oh yeah, I'm still wearing it.
Alright. Who's sailing? Or who's driving?
I guess I'll drive. I'll crawl over to the driver's seat.
Elias, like, runs over to you as you do so, and grabs you by, like, the collar and pulls you back, and he goes, No, 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 no. Listen. Homura, you're way too fucking hurt to do this. Come here. And he pulls you, like, over, to the other side, and asks that one of the guys who's not basically bleeding out or dying do it.
But I'm the captain.
You're not the captain. You're not. Look at him. He's dressed like a captain, and he points to Ichiro, who is in, like, the perfect sunlight. Like, ah!
Alright, I'll do it.
Is there any metal on this ship?
No. It's made out of mostly wood.
Alright. I'll just suffer.
He,
You could eat the scraps of my retractable staff.
Ooh. Yeah.
Really?
Still probably.
It's
pretty
still metal.
cold.
Yeah. It's definitely cold. It's chilled. Elias, like, digs through his pockets and is like, it's just the best I can do. I'm really sorry. He hands, her, like, a couple yen in coins.
I appreciate it. I swallow them whole.
Alright. Water Titans are going to bed. Good night. You swallow them whole?
Like pills.
He, like, hangs them over you. He's like, excuse me, I've come to deposit to the bank. He pushes the coin up to your lips, and he's like, he feeds them to you like someone putting coins in a coin machine.
You hear them clink when they hit my stomach.
Him and Kyo are laughing watching this. And Kyo's just like, dude, do you just, like, absorb metal? Like, what the fuck?
I think so.
Kyo starts pulling out, like a pocket knife that he has, and he goes, dude, you gotta eat this.
I eat it.
Whoa! And he starts, whoa! It's like watching you eat it. He's so amazed. And he's like, dude, eat this! And he pulls out, like, a few other, like, bigger yen coins.
I take, like, comedic bites out of them.
Wow! Kyo is losing his mind watching this. He asks if you eat anything else besides just random metals.
Just any kind of metal, really.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy, dude. You're a fucking psycho. And he like goes to dap you up and like help you up.
He gets dapped up.
As you
How
guys
much do I heal?
you heal at least 3 full things of it. 3 full rolls. Kosuke, as you're hanging out on the deck, you hear her come before you, like, see her, but Alina stands, like, not close to you, but in a decent distance. She starts, like, touching her fingers, like, tapping them together, and whispering something to you, whilst, like, very clearly looking upset.
Sorry, what's wrong? Blank stare.
You just stare at it. It's the Five Nights at Freddy's like hallway sound. Do you want to give me a perception check?
Yeah. 9.
She's apologizing for fucking up your move earlier, and she's really embarrassed about how her quirk interacts with others. She's never really had this happen with someone like you before. Mostly they're just like fire-based quirks, but this was just awful, and she's really sorry for like just messing with the flow of the combat, and that heroes don't usually get in the way of other heroes.
I mean, I could say the same to you. I guess I could really be the one to apologize for having an ass backwards quirk.
She giggles audibly. She finds that like a funny way to look at it. And she has never met someone with like such an interesting quirk, and especially one that interacts with hers so very oddly. And she like finally kind of introduces herself as Alina, and gives her full name, but she reaches her hand out to you in like a shaking position. She's trying to shake your hand.
I shake it back.
As you reach for her hand glows like a bright red. Like it gets hotter.
As soon as I feel it get hotter, I make my hand colder.
You see like the as you guys shake hands. You can tell that she's definitely gotten a little bit more confident in interacting with you. As you look over, you can see Elias and Kyo are both like force-feeding Homura whatever metals they can find in their like backpacks or like loose pockets. Ichiro, how's Ichiro doing?
Honestly, not too bad. Could be worse.
Could be worse. You've definitely seen worse.
You know,
Kosuke, literally no one targeted. I mean, we didn't really fight the whole time. No. So like, Akihiko was the only time he took damage, and it took off like 2 more HP than half health.
It's tough, dude. Alright, you guys arrive at the island, at least the one that you think is the island described. It's a very large, mountain-like island with smoke coming out of the top of it. You guys want to disembark?
Yeah, let's hop off.
Yeah, let's pop off. You guys break dance? Sorry, I'm building the area.
Start popping off.
Like that video of the cop, like the joke cop, and he's like, "Stop filming me, bro! Stop filming me!" And it's just him like breaking it down. Alright. Let me get rid of other bits to make this run a little bit smoother. Here we go. You guys made it?
Yes.
Alright. We'll pull a little bit closer. You guys basically beach. You guys gather the civilians, get them ready, have them like lined up and moving through this small islet. You get Akihiko and Amara off. And it's, you know, do you guys take a minute or like appreciate like the ship? Because it is honestly a testament to your will at this point. This ship has lasted you the whole mission. Saying take it in. What?
I was just saying that we see a thing, just like a drop of lava drop on it.
Yeah! As soon as you sit back to appreciate it, the shark from earlier arrives and smashes through the ship, ripping through it and just cutting it in half. And with that, it sinks, just disappearing into the ocean. The shark turning back to you guys for one more. It's coming to fucking kill you at this point. If you want to get moving, I would do that now, because immediately after, Kyo grabs hold of, or Alina and Kyo grab hold of the two and are like, "Fuck this," and run up to the top. What would you guys like to do? Anyone?
I had such a cool idea for a move, but I can't do it with my health. I wanted to make like a spear connected to a chain and then throw it.
Yeah, like a harpoon.
Like literally harpooning.
Yeah.
I mean, Homura. I mean, you can, I don't know, search some pockets. Go for it. But this thing is circling the island at a quick pace.
Wow, a zinc supplement pill.
Alina could just suck up this whole volcano and like solo it.
Yeah, what happens if she jumps in?
You turn back and look at her and she's like fucking shitting bricks.
I was thinking we look back and all the lava's gone and she's like bright red.
Yeah, just gigantic.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you guys want to do? Everyone's just kind of looking at you guys.
I guess we fight it.
Alright. Alina is kind of making the gesture of like, what should I do? Because she doesn't have any more stored heat. She's essentially holding on to Akihiko and Amara while you guys are taking care of this.
Alright, gang.
Gather it up. What's the plan?
We try a try combo.
Oh my god. You what?
Might work.
You try
A movie original try combo.
I mean, yeah. Do you want to do the like a RGB combo?
Yes.
Kinda.
The culmination of our power.
All right. Go for it. The shark begins to like swim outward. It starts leaving the island, and you can tell that it's preparing for something.
Huh.
It turns around in the water, and you can see the waves parting as it starts to move towards you guys.
Where the fuck did all the civilians go?
They're on the island. There's just like a cliff.
Okay.
Yeah, like
They
I'm
just
just.
sunk
God,
the
they
ship?
died.
They're on the other side of the island. I just didn't want to like individually pull every one of them out. Well, you guys ready?
Yeah.
The fuck? Alright. Elias and Kyo move out of your guys' way as you prepare yourselves. Let's see. So it's a RGB combo.
Takes a deep breath.
Yeah. I'll say you've taken the samurai armor off.
Yeah.
And I'll give you guys...
I still have the helmet on.
Yeah. Okay. You're Ichiro's still wearing the pirate outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, Homura! You know what you can eat?
Hmm.
The axes!
Ooh. Ooh, so true.
You wanna
I'm gonna
add...
do that real quick.
Yeah. 3d6, I think, of health back. As it's coming towards you, she's like finishing up eating the axes. Alright. It leaps out of the water. It's airborne now. It's coming towards you guys.
We gotta time this just right.
I'm genuinely gonna lose my mind if we're able to pull this off. So what's everyone's...
It's gonna be really fucking embarrassing if it doesn't.
What's everyone's co-ops?
2.
Alright. Whew. Are we ready?
I think.
Alright, we'll go in order. Ichiro.
Alright. Up. 8.
Homura.
8.
Kosuke.
Fucking way! I got 8!
Oh my god. I can't scream, but like, holy fuck.
How do I
Here,
how do I
wait.
share my screen?
Sorry. The
My heart's beating so hard.
let's just get this going. Where the fuck is it? You guys begin preparing for this final move. So can you describe to me in its entirety what the RGB combo looks like?
I don't think we can put it into words.
I mean, you have to, because I need
No,
to.
I'm saying it's too beautiful.
I can't fucking believe you guys.
We literally got a perfect combo.
Perfect combo. It's 3 times the damage. What moves are you guys using?
Targeted strike.
You don't want to... Okay. This is the perfect time to use quirks.
Oh, true.
Okay.
I
Okay,
want to do
I'm
my
guessing.
harpoon move.
Alright, harpoon move. How does anyone want to chain an attack with it?
I just want to like burst my entire body into flames.
I mean, go for it.
Just
Alina,
like every inch of me is cold fire, and then
Alina moves back a little farther.
and then like Ichiro throws me, and then Homura shoots the harpoon next to me while I'm flying through the air.
Yeah. I like that Ichiro's just throwing people.
I'll throw him at full force.
Okay.
Well, I was saying like right. Harpoon gets shot maybe first, and then I get thrown by Ichiro, and then I go full burst. In flight,
Uh-huh.
and I crash into the shark, and it comes crashing down towards Ichiro, where he can land a final hit.
Alright.
Well,
How about you guys tell me what you want to do, and I'll tangle them.
okay.
So, Homura, you're gonna give me a chain end attack for the closest thing that you can resemble to this harpoon. Kosuke, you're going full blitz, like flare
Yeah.
blitz. All right.
Yeah, Blitzkrieg.
Are you being thrown, or are you launching off?
I suppose I really could just fly myself.
Yeah. Ichiro, do you want to do anything? If not, you can give me an attack, and I'll include you in a more significant way.
I'll wait on the rebound for the shark when it comes down here, and then I'm gonna sock it in the nose.
Alright. How about you give me an attack, and I'll tell you how it goes. Just give me the attack.
Targeted strike.
Okay. Give me the damages for it. Kosuke, you're doing... What would your attack be considered? What are you just kicking it? Are you, like... What are you doing to it? Are you okay?
Sorry, forgot the mute button.
It's okay.
Or push to talk, I mean. I was thinking maybe it's more so like a tornado kick.
Uh-huh.
Like, well, now that I'm picturing it in my head, it's just the fucking Kamen Rider kick.
Hell yeah, yeah. I love that. No, feel free.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, with like the like wind pressure effect, it is just a flame tornado.
Yeah. Homura, from your like chest, this like harpoon comes out of like your collarbone. You fire off this long, like 4-foot spear connected to chain. And as you begin, as it launches in and connects, Ichiro grabs hold of it from behind, and you both start swinging. And the shark starts, like, literally rotating around the island. Like, going all the way around as Ichiro pulls it. And as it's on the, like, turnaround to come by, Kosuke's waiting for it in its original spot, covered in flames. And absolutely... I can't even think of a more impactful word than kicks the ever-loving dog shit out of this thing. You've got, like, the Diable Jambe spin focused in with, like, burners behind you. And as it comes in, you hit it along the side, and there's the impact where it molds around you, like, completely goes, like, in a U shape around you. And with the light amount of water that surrounds it in the air, it catches ablaze. And skids, like, along the water. And completely, like, falls sunken, covered in ice. And you guys don't see it anymore after it is, like, disappeared skidding across the water through the ice. It sinks down below. And you have, like, basically everybody surrounding you right now kind of looking at you like, what the fuck? Owlneck 2, good night. And with that, I'll let you guys go the fuck into the volcano.
We can just go in it?
You watch as Amara wakes up and, like, slips into the volcano, falling and disappearing as though...
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
As though it's not even water, it's like a hologram. And with that, Alina points out that she noticed that the heat wasn't reacting to her, and jumps in as well with the 3 other boys. Well, Akihiko is taken.
Yeah. Doink!
Homura's out. Kosuke and Ichiro. You guys disappear past the small volcano hologram, and you are met with basically everybody else who is not with Clean Night, save for, like, 1 or 2 people. Excuse me while I get this up. Where the fuck is it?
We push all the civilians in there too.
Yeah. Well, the civilians have, like, separate little things that they get taken. There's several different areas along the mountain too that you can enter in through that they were taken from. Thankfully before the shark ever got there, but also it's not like the shark was ever gonna hurt them. I think this is it. Yeah, essentially. As you arrive inside, you see the teachers and everyone else around enjoying, like, talking or recovering from their day of swimming, boating, and other activities. We also don't have some... I need to put Sutiko's new thing in here. The people who arrive, there is no way to tell whether or not they passed or failed. As you notice people talking, you hear that Clean Night was going around and capturing kids, and he would deliver them to the to this area. However, there was no indication when he dropped you off, because you all come in through the same place, whether or not you, like, actually completed the trial. If you were dropped off here, you could have been actually completing it, you could have been being taken there, or accidentally found your way here, or someone could have even landed on this island in the beginning. There's no way to tell. But you all did such a great job. And only about a half an hour passed when you guys arrive, Clean Knight arrives with Ryunosuke, who seems to be just exhausted, and he like goes straight to bed. He pulls all of you over into the smaller area to have like a debriefing for the day. And we have so many different icons. I can't wait to have everyone have their own square. But as he pulls you guys in, he congratulates most of you, if not all of you, on a successful training mission. It took a lot of brains, brawn, cunning, tactics, and awareness to survive the trials and tribulations that I've subjected you to today. Now, I know yesterday was a bit taxing physically, but today I'm hoping you're a bit taxed mentally as well. We're going to be heading back to school tomorrow, but until then, we hope at least here you can enjoy a good night's rest and an amazing morning's breakfast, as you'll all be cooking it for each other. And he goes on to explain that tomorrow is a less physically intensive, but more mentally intensive training session. I hope that you all found maybe some new friendships, some new alliances, maybe some new rivals. Other than that, 3 more days till your big debut. You've all done expertly well and far exceeded my expectations. Now, get a snack, have a drink, and get some rest. And thank you for participating to your full extent. I know it was tough for some of you, but you really all did great. Have a good night. And you hear the whole class either admonish him or praise him for a fun day on sea, at land, whatever. And you guys are all allowed to take your beds. And that's where we'll end today. Yay! I hope you guys had fun. I'm really sorry for people who tuned in so late and weren't able to like enjoy it as much. We did have a lot of technical difficulties. Clean Knight had a pirate face. Yeah, we are. Everyone's gonna forget that. If there's anything that you guys want to ask Clean Knight, feel free. But I will say, oh, Kosuke, you see Elias like kind of gesture you over. Like the hesitant, like, hey man.
Hi.
Listen, dude. I mean, I know you may be a little hard on yourself, but you were kind of awesome today. And I know what you're going through. So, just wanted to say and pull you out. I mean, if you ever want to, like, vent or complain about shit, I know exactly what you're going through. I've got a pretty big family I'm scared to let down, but I mean, hey, we've got each other to prop ourselves up on, so let's take this year as easy as we can. And he holds his hand out in like a kind of high five, kind of like a shake.
Yeah, I awkwardly try and figure out
what he's
something,
trying, yeah.
Yeah, before just going for like hand grab handshake.
Nice.
I agree.
And you can see that there's like I want to say like an air of rivalry, in like a good sense, in a like let's push each other to do better. I like that it's clear, like, gender-specific rooms, and Ichiro's just, like, sitting outside of Homura's.
Yeah, Ichiro's like, I'm not allowed in the girl room.
Go.
Homura took the last boy room.
I'll just sleep in the bathroom.
Alright. And with that, we end our wonderful, wonderful movie. We're glad to have you if you came. If not, I hope you enjoyed the VOD and you at least don't have to deal with the half an hour of troubles we were going through. But until next time, and we'll see you guys in Volume 2. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Is there anything else that you guys want to say before I,
Bye-bye.
you know?
Meow.
「伝わる地熱に焼かれて」